Yeah, guess who just noticed I gave the whole fucking rundown and I had my mic muted? Lemao. Because I muted the mic physically during the ad break. Anyway, that was a great start. That was the best intro I've ever given, and now it's all gone to the void. The dev team for Save the Villainess was kind enough to reach out. Hold on, dog. Hi, baby. Can you let me get through the intro? She said no, apparently. Goodness me. We're going to be cutting it and starting it from here. You got me? Hi, welcome. If you're watching this on Twitch or on YouTube, if you're catching the VOD, we're going to be trying out Save the Villainess. The devs were kind enough to reach out, and they sent me a Steam code for the beta of this game. They're currently, still not released, but if you would like to check out the Steam wishlist and add it, feel free to. It's in the pinned. That being said, there is heavy trigger warnings for this game, which I will read out to you, and you decide whether or not you'll feel comfortable for it. Feel free to leave at any moment if, it's not okay for you. If you're feeling like it's getting overwhelming, don't ever, put the stream or the video in this case over your own comfort or priorities. The trigger warnings are as follows: includes scenes of horror, suicidal ideation, innuendos, dark humor, bright and flickering lights, so be especially careful if you're sensitive to that, motion that may induce vertigo, sudden movements, and questionable love interests. It is called Save the Villainess, after all. Says no real villainesses or romance novels were harmed in the making of this game. Me giving my friends the craziest speech and turning around to see that they've already left. That's me in the group chat sending a text audio, and I'm like, oh my god, you guys are never gonna believe what happened. And then I see that the audio was never even opened. I just got left on red. I thought you were my homies. Yeah, but anyway, muted audio, doggo coming by. This is gonna be great. They did warn that there was some issues with the music, so I do have the audio split. It will not be on the VOD and or YouTube if you're not currently watching the live. Just a heads up. You're not going crazy. You might already be, but no, you're not hallucinating. The audio will be actively missing. And also welcome to the orbit. Hope you're enjoying your time and continue to do so. Again, if anything does not function at some point, if there's an alert, I know Mix It Up has been having it's issues with chat and stuff. Like with the check-in redeem, so again, feel free to give me a heads up. Some things we already know aren't working, but hopefully the rest stays functional, including the game. I hit the buttons wrong. I hit the keybinds incorrectly. So I went big and the dog stayed small. Baba, baba. And I have everything in the pinned, so please be safe. There's the Villainess. Isn't she stunning? Sorry for going quiet. I had to recalibrate my face. Those are the love interests. They all kind of caught my attention because the art was so nice, but I don't remember who was the one that, like, got me. Ooh. I think it's like a prince, a noble. I don't remember if it was like a visiting foreign dignitary or something. And then one of them is like one of the staff from the palace. I don't trust myself. I don't know what we're supposed to try. Wait. Who was that red-haired character? Cause I just have some questions. The first one was that the because I did have some questions, and the first one is, can I get your number? Second one is, will you go on a date with me? And the third one is, this is not actually a question. The answer is yes. And in marriage. Woo! Okay, honestly, why does this go so hard? Of course, there's a hot white-haired character. Of course. I have a feeling everyone's going to be trying to kill us. Please. Yes, please. Try to play Monster Hunter and watch you, but I'm trying my best. Always listen in. But if you gotta mute the tab because you're mon hunting, look at it. Ooh, very, very pretty. Okay, I'm thinking, since we're in villainous hours, maybe, just maybe, for the people, we give you a little dark. Or wait, she got more of a blue hair, but it's like a dark blue. The brown hair doesn't sit as well with me with this layout, but the black hair just completely removes all detail in the hair. Oh goodness. Okay, we are going for, villainous vibes. So it's dark. Very soon, Rise will be ready on your end. Ooh, let's go. I didn't know how things were gonna go with the PC and streams this week, so I waited to download it. When we're gonna play it, I'll download it like 3 days before to make sure. With that being said, let's go. I do love all of like the butterflies and rose motifs and all the flowers. I'm such a sucker. I hope we're not the butterfly, because butterflies live for like a week, dog. Do I was like, do I click on the butterfly to continue? Where are we going? Shall we begin? Yes. What is your season of birth? Oh man, I wasn't expecting a pop quiz. Okay. November, so fall. Autumn. A fall birth? I mean, I don't know if I fell out. Don't most of us just, you know. What lovely scents. Soil, leaves, and decaying flesh. So I don't know what the right answer was, but it clearly wasn't fall. Hey, look, but we got falling leaves and, pretty, I don't know, pumpkin spice lattes or something. Like, people like the fall, and so do I, but this is... Regardless of your unfortunate birth, we must move onwards. What is that? Do you feel that something is lacking? You would like some way to make this more about you? Very well. Your tastes are the highest priority. It's your food of choice. No capitals or spaces allowed. Please don't tell me this is gonna be my name. Hiding! Lord. I mean, technically, it's just pasta in general. Pasta and pizza. Like, I'm just a sucker for, like, Italian food, Italian wine. I'm this close to learning the language. The customer is always right, and in this case, the player is always uh, no spaces allowed, but you see the problem is I need spaces for penne al vodka or like Alfredo or whatever. So I'm just gonna go very generic and go pasta. It's your food choice. Pasta. You have immediately failed the game. Whether it be sauce, the color of blood, or cream, you prefer your food to resemble. You're right, you're right. I do love chicken parmigiana, which with the tomato sauce and the cut up pieces of chicken and like the cheese that they throw over it. You're right. It does look like a crime scene with rigor mortis. You like your food to resemble pieces of a carved up body. Yes, yes, and I'll take 3 more to go. Butler, garçon? I approve. Ayo? Ayo? I'm really about to have to read this out loud. You have exquisite taste. In your mouth, anyway. Is that you savoring me or something? Am I getting carved up? Were you expecting more questions? More focus on your desires? So we're getting the white-haired and the red-haired. Yes. The long white hair and the red-haired one with the bow. They are the desires. Can we have them up on the screen again? That time has passed. After all, yours is not the only story. Not the only story. The only story. The worst. Great game for a scaredy cat to play. Chapter 1, The Wheel. The purpose of existence is that one should become conscious. Ooh, Carl Jung, one of my favorite psychologists. Hello there. No, I see all your eyes doing the Oshinoko thing. I don't trust anybody. Emperor? I thought we had a prince. Oh, we are cooked. What would you wish the world to be shaped by? Oh, oh boy. Collaboration or we're timed, we're timed. I want to say justice, but like collaboration, people should work together, but what if they work together for the wrong thing? So you wish to work by consensus? Take it back, take it back. I should have said justice. I was like, but what if people use justice for the wrong things and they like just like brute force lead? I don't know. Bring that twinkle back in your eyes. You're scaring me without it. Take care which voices you value and which you ignore. There's at least 3 in my head at any given moment. I'll be careful. It's like a Care Bears in there. Be poisoning the tea? Hmm? Hello there. What's your question? What do you do when faced with a challenging problem? Hermit. Oh, are these all the tarot cards? Ah, I see. Follow the rules, create your own path. Do I seem like a rule follower? There are more ways to solve a problem if you have no restrictions. If you do not mind what other problems are created along the way. It's okay. My family created a problem a long time ago and they're still dealing with it. Because she still lives with them. Hey there. The magician. Which is more important to you? To find love through forgiveness, to love yourself and your own strength. Love through forgiveness? I'm probably not getting any of the romanceable options by picking myself, but it's fine. We all have to learn to love ourselves. Loving and respecting yourself can help you overcome many trials. Are you willing to extend that love and respect to others as well? I mean, if they earn it, sure. And now the flowers are going to start asking us questions. So asking for a friend, where'd the butler go? What's their card? Oh, I see you finally awake. Oh, oh. We are bleeding, we are tattered and torn, we are not having the time of our lives. It's okay. We are not feeling very bonita today. But we should be. Look at us. Where am I? Who am I? And why am I in a strangely moving carriage? A strangely moving carriage with comfortable seat cushions. Very comfortable seat cushions. At least we're traveling in the utmost comfort and elegance, really. No, I will not be distracted. Why do I not remember anything? After all, while I know that I sleep soundly, this entire situation is very strange. Hold on, I do remember something. I know that I sleep soundly. So you know that you were asleep, and you know you were knocked the hell out. Which we can infer by the fact that you are now awake. Unfortunately, that is not exactly the most useful knowledge to remember. Perhaps I can recall something else if I think more deeply. Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Hydrate I shall. Was looking a little thirsty, was I? Oh, self-care package. Okay. Crack my back. Drink some water. Forgot my baton for that. No, that's the blush. There we go. There we go. Damn it, I missed the straw again. It's okay. It's okay. Next time. Next time. It's like a roulette up in here. What else do I remember? Apart from the fact that I look stunning. I know that I can catch feet fish with my amazing dancing skills. But this fact is not going to be useful to me right now. Feet fish? Okay, so if I hit a keybind, we go to the menu. Whoops. Lesson learned. Mouse love tutorial keyboard. Excuse me? I gotta Google feet fish after this. And be very careful how I word that. I have more immediately important things I need to remember. For one, what kind of person was I? We don't even remember ourselves. We don't even have a name. Girl, how hard did they hit you over the back of the head? Why am I traveling somewhere in a slow-moving carriage on a lush, comfortable, yet oddly ominous cushions? She's very focused on the cushions, and I don't blame her. We should maybe focus on the fact that you're bleeding, though, bestie. Wait, the timing. And why is my neck so sore? If I reach up to it, if I reach up to touch it. Oh, don't worry. You haven't been bleeding, you know, all the way down into the cleavage for a while now. Don't put any hand sanitizer on it. And on the neck, girl, how are you still conscious? Well, now I have another question. Where did I get this dress? Is it designer? It's stunning. Why is my hand covered in blood when I touch my neck? Okay, quick. Multiple choice. I know, pop quiz. But why would her hand be covered in blood when she touches her neck? Is it A, because somebody else in the carriage is bleeding? B, because the walls are bleeding down onto her? C, because the cushions are red and therefore that's how she has red on her hands? Or D, because she is actively bleeding? I don't know about you, but I think it's the cushions. It's gotta be. That's why they're so red and luxurious and luscious. How do you think they stay that way? They're just like vampires. Is someone trying to kill me right now? Are these incredibly large cushions murder weapons? Thank you for proving my point. I guarantee you I was not looking over at that screen. Why do I know how to murder someone with a cushion? Okay, I'm gonna need you to teach me real quick. For legal purposes, this is a joke. However, that sounds pretty cool. Is it just like when you take a pillow and put it over? Distractions. We have to calm down. Or is it because she got isekai'd and she doesn't remember anything? Big brain time. If I'm going to survive and determine what is happening, I have to be serene. Zen, I am calm. I have never been. Squirrel. Which is hard to do when my neck is covered in blood. Maybe if we go back to sleep for a little bit. Serene. Yeah, that was my name. Serena Tsukino Usagi. Think serene thoughts. At least my head is still attached to my strangely sore neck. Huh? Is that where she's being taken? Or was she narrowly survived? Because apparently I know what it would be like to have my head not be attached to my neck. This is not helping my serenity. Serene. I am serene. I have a head. I have a neck. And they are delightfully connected. I have to keep my head. Losing my head would be fatal, figuratively and literally. I am vulnerable, injured, and cannot remember anything remotely useful. I need to find some information that can help me. Even if this carriage is moving very strangely, something has to be making it move. I can hear the horses pulling it, and if horses are pulling it, someone must be guiding them. So if I yell out the window, "You might have been kidnapped," maybe letting them know that you're awake isn't the best move. Best worst case scenario, jump out of the moving thing and hope they don't find you. That is odd. The window does not appear to open. Perhaps if I yell loudly, the driver will hear me? Hello, Mr. Carriage Driver! Could you please tell me where we're going? He's not answering me. Well, if the driver is not doing his job properly, I suppose he would choose not to answer me. If there's no one there. I have realized within my extensive memory of about 10 minutes, if I want to get something done, do it yourself. That's my motto. So what should I investigate first? Ugh, you again. So you need a little additional assistance. One might even say, help? As always, I live to serve. For certain definitions of serve. Yes, queen. And live. Capturing hearts, a guide. I don't like that it got crossed out. The Villainess Survival Guide, an instruction manual. Eat fish! It looks like a hand just reached out and pulled us into the book. I don't think this is going to end well for us. But that's okay. Just enjoy the ride. Oh. Oh, magic book of wonders. If I could stop having hiccups, that'd be lovely. Oh. Congratulations, you have found yourself in position of the villainous. Yes, we have. Congratulations, you have found yourself in possession of one villainous. In order to help your villainous succeed, you will need to know the following information. You made a cult of glue? Look at you go. Look at that behind me. How's it going? Table of contents, we have night, day, strange time. Love, raise or lower love. My goal's gonna be to have it that through the roof, through the floor. Deduction. Correct or failed choice, which I probably failed the entirety of the beginning of the story. And tips and tricks. Isn't it great you're still mad about the cult? Please pardon me for one moment. I need to blow my nose. TMI? Maybe. But now you'll know why I'm trying not to go in everybody's ears. Okay, I can vaguely breathe again. No, hashtag not my Silverian. Oh, the model change? Yeah, boy. Let's get through this guide. Okay. Symbols to guide your choices. The moon represents nighttime and the sun represents daytime. Honestly, thank goodness for this guide, because I never would have known without that. It is harder to see in the nighttime. Also, people are more likely to try to murder you. Aren't we lucky? On the positive side, at least your terrifying nightmares and heartfelt conversations with potential murderers might be useful. Many clues are easier to find if there is light and people are awake to speak with you. But not all clues are helpful, not all people tell the truth. The narrator will not be responsible for any injury, irritation, emotional complications, or prolonged rashes that result from gathering clues. Prolonged rashes? I'm just waiting for one of you to redeem the damn thing. Oh god. The combination of the sun and moon represents a unusual time. Remix! Sometimes one's villainess might encounter a time that is neither night nor day. Strange things might happen when time is no longer in effect. Stranger than taking advice from a talking book, you be the judge. You don't even know who I am anymore? Okay, look. Does this help? Are we reminiscing now? Does this bring back memories? Whoops, the tail shifted. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Really, truly, wholeheartedly. If I do this now, does the tail... okay. We're good. Hey. It's like you guys don't recognize me if I'm not barking. Wait till the characters come back. Where's your tomato? You threw like 4 at me. Trying to cover me in blood just like this poor girl's neck. Alright. So there's a time that is called like a strange time in between night and day. So I don't know if that means that it's like evening? Where time just doesn't exist apparently. Where'd she go? Oh, I'm the substitute streamer I'm taking in for the wolf girl. Yeah, sorry. She caught a cold and she had to leave halfway through the day. Really important phone call. She's going to the doctor's and hopefully she'll be back in about 9 months. So I'll just be your substitute for the rest of the school year. Please remember to stay in your assigned seats and complete all your homework. Otherwise, she's gonna have to come back. Just to never return again. This heart represents love, Joyce. One cannot buy love, but one can decide whether they wish to gain love or to lose it. You're gonna just throw things at the board all day? Okay, I see how it is. You want to bring your chalk back up, Grandpa? You want to try and use chalk on the smart board? So do we want to gain love or to lose it? Do you want romance for your villainess? Do you want something else? Should you care more about impending murder than manipulating emotions? Wait. You're telling me I get to be a villainess and manipulate emotions? What are the odds that I'll get all of them to fall in love with me? Because if I can, 10 out of 10. 12 out of 10 even. The red hearts represents an affection-raising choice. Kinda trippy, not gonna lie. Is your dream to find love? Not particularly, but hey, maybe in this game. When a love choice is made and you see red hearts rise into the air, love is being increased. Love is all you need, truly. So long as you do not care about pesky details like staying alive. Thank goodness, because I didn't. Black heart represents an affection-lowering choice. We're probably going to see a lot of those because I don't pick well. Do you hate romance? When a love choice is being made, and you see a black heart break and fall, love is being decreased. There are few things more satisfying than reveling in others' misery. Let them eat little cakes. How about no cakes? But if they don't like sweets, all of the cakes. You had a teacher do that, actually? No. Why isn't my chalk working on the smart board? Aw. Redeeming your squish after throwing that many tomatoes? Or are you just cleaning off the tomatoes so we can throw more and actually see them again? Get to be a master gaslighter just like you for real. The magnifier represents a deductive choice. Do you like solving mysteries? Whether you do or do not, you must, in order to survive. If you make incorrect deductive choices, your villainess will face a terrifying ending, but perhaps there are things you can only learn when all hope is lost. So what I'm hearing is we make all of the bad choices, die the first time, watch who kills us, replay it, know who the murderer is, manipulate the shit out of them. The purple butterfly represents a correct deduction choice. Do you like being right? Yes. When a deduction choice... If I could only speak today. When a deduction choice is made and you see a purple butterfly fly upwards, you made a correct deduction. You can then bask in smug satisfaction until the next murder attempt. The red butterfly represents a failed deduction choice. Do you enjoy failure? When a deduction choice is made and you see a red butterfly fly downwards, you've made a deduction that will lead to failure. However, some failed deductions will have unusual consequences, if you do not mind the risk of death. Okay, I feel like we're playing Catherine all over again. The murderer changes every time? No! I was trying to be smart about this! Speaking of, I did forget that I have a detective outfit. Of course I picked the blue one when I'm wearing the not blue model. Ingus. So what I'm gonna do... I know this is gonna look a little indecent for just a moment. We're gonna... Ah! Ow! And then, if you don't mind, I feel a little uncomfortable, so I'm gonna change. Because this isn't my outfit. This is the other one's outfit, so... Oh, he didn't want to see that. He didn't want... Okay. Hi, Rineon. Miss you too. Just gonna... Ooh. I think somebody's trying to murder me. My coat was taken off of me. That wasn't me. I didn't do it. Get back over here. Rineon! You bitch! Sorry, technical difficulties. Just give me a moment. Where were we? Murderers? Murderers. Should you wish to receive fewer direct clues from me and no longer see hearts or butterflies after your choices, you can choose to act as a detective. Rather than view this as a story, you can make this transformation within the settings. If you have previously visited, you can also use Control to skip through this tale. I hope my service is as subtle as you are. There may be other hints and tricks for you to discover, but only if you find a way to, say it with me, save the villainess! Good, it's like you guys knew what to say. Oh, clearing the tomato so you can throw the glue. Got it. I know statistically speaking, one of you tried to eat glue as a child. And or crayons. You would not be able to keep her alive. Scared the shit out of me. Should you wish to revisit my assistance or read further notes of use? I don't know why the book's got an accent, sue me. It just does, okay? It speaks to me through my mind. Okay, my eyes are glowing as we speak. The book just goes... Excuse me. Excuse me? Thank you. The book speaks through me. You may seek me at any time at the sign of... You're not wrong, and I hate that. Solve the mystery. Write the story. Do you dare to save the villainess? No, I like watching people suffer. We're gonna let her die. I mean... We're gonna win. I don't know what winning entails, but we are going to do it. Hold hold on. We just got back to the carriage. We just got back to the carriage. We're not with any of the interests yet. Oh, is that what you're trying to get me to do in the carriage? Wait, do you believe you already know it all? No, we don't. And that's why the book's gonna teach us. Yes, I do not need guidance. No, I wish to learn more about this world. Immediately, we're gonna get a- actually, that was the wrong answer. You should have wanted to figure this out on your own. No, I thought you- I thought my PC was about to crash again. Don't do this to me. So what should I investigate first? A butterfly. That's not me. The mouse is just automatically moving. They said click the butterfly, you have no choice. Okay. Wait, what if I wanted to read chapter 7? No, hold on.
You were close.
I was close. 7 is right next to 11. Why are they reminding me of the butterflies? I just read this. So what should I investigate first? As you have wisely chosen, we will not proceed quite yet. Sometimes what seems familiar might not be as it appears. Your caution will serve you well. After all, I know that you do not yet understand one of your most important commands and duties. You are so right, and I didn't do this before midnight, and I hate myself. Because it's a little cold. It's a little cold today. One of my most important commands and duties. Oh, claw. Damn you, Wraith. We got a froggy! Get food. I mean, that's probably one of her end goals. No, it is not the back command that I plan to provide instruction on. Stop highlighting it. What? If we can go back after we messed up on clicking something, that's only cheating if you're a wuss. In my book, we call that saving time and getting to the right answer. Why do you want to learn about the back command? Several jokes that I want to make. All the back command gives is the power over time and space to go backwards and see what you have already done or erase your current choices and redo them. Why would you ever want to do that? You can also go back by reading a page up in the story, or by rolling your mouse wheel backwards, although why you have a mouse on a wheel? But why would you use this power? Back button, so they're gonna make me reread all of this and get me in a time loop, got it? Okay, never mind. I thought they were gonna make me go all the way back to like, do you want to learn more? Yes or no? And then you're like, no, you've already taught me. I'm not doing this shit all over again. Oh, haha, very funny. I will warn you that you will not always be able to return to the past. Some choices are unchangeable, so think carefully before you act. Undertale genocide run. So think carefully. Or save and load. Like a little cheater. Isn't that the same for us all? I mean, maybe for not, maybe not for some people, but for the rest. Do you know what will always allow you to return to the past and protect you against the consequences of your own action? Save, save, save. Trust me, you're speaking to a panic saver
I'll
here.
take a potato chip and eat it.
I could eat her. What a snack. She looks scrumptious. It is not only the villains you need to save, but your progress. Welcome to the Gallery of Memories. There are many exhibitions you can use to create the memories that you wish to save. What am I getting bonked for? She's hot. I thought we agreed on that. Of course you have no idea how art works. Allow me to simplify things. You save. You hit the save button. I'm not gonna lie, I clicked this option because I thought we were gonna get lore, but here we are. These are empty pictures. What do you do with empty pictures? You throw glue in tomatoes, as per chat. Perhaps that is too many pictures for you. Let us take a look at only one empty picture. You're right, the choice paralysis was getting to me. When you move over an empty picture, you will be able to fill it with a picture of your memories and save to return to in the future. No, you cannot practice painting now. You can save yourself on your own time. Hopefully I have painted enough of a picture for someone like you. Listen here, you little shit. So what should I investigate first? Oh. Okay, hold on. We have options. Where's the bar? What do you mean I can't save? What do you mean I can't? Corny jail, only Severin gets away with it. I'm not the one on trial here. Maybe looking outside would be helpful. My clothing might have pockets. Have I really looked at my hands? I mean, it took you a while to realize you were bleeding and the blood that was on your hands was yours, so I'm not sure I trust you to check that out. Cushions must hide secrets. Yes, we'll leave it at that, probably. Looking outside. Okay, so those are the twinkle points that we have. She doesn't remember who she is, so she might not notice what's going on outside. We're clearly in like a forest of some kind, so I think check the clothing first. Well, I will definitely not be able to find anything in my pockets. Because I'm wearing a dress. Hey, listen, some dresses have pockets. I was hopeful. Even our pants have fake pockets. Women's fashion is bull. Because they appear to not have pockets. Fortunately, this dress is even more mysterious than the lack of pockets. Why is someone riding in a beautiful carriage wearing something like this? Because people get kidnapped. Biggest mystery is, how did I not become naked trying to walk in this outfit? Fair? But I think I can tell you one thing that's holding it up. The sleeves, obviously. How are these rags staying on my body? Magic. Flesh, right? The flesh? Still, I need to solve my immediate problem. Why am I riding in this fancy carriage while wearing this dissolving I'm calling everything that from now on. Everything's a dissolving dissolving outfit if you throw acid on it. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. This dress looks like something that has survived numerous attempts to destroy it and then was used to birth several puppies. Girl, what have you seen in your lifetime? The clamp's holding it up. You're right. The tassels? Wonders. Good gods. I know people have mentioned that that's happened. They're like, a cat broke into my car and did that in the back. Like, how? Hungry puppies. Mind you, we picked to check if the dress had pockets, and she went so far down the rabbit hole that she's like, oh my god, I think dogs gave birth on this dress. Like, I don't know how her brain works, but I have a feeling We can diagnose. So welcome to the ADHD community. You have lots of friends around here. My head also hurts. Was I in this dress while it was attacked by hungry puppies? Maybe she's hungry and she meant hush puppies and she forgot the word for it. Is that something from one of those books I used to read? So apparently I read. That is probably useful to know. You see, if you would have read one dark romance book that one of those book talk girlies is always going off about, maybe you'd have more context. In fact, this dress looks like something a beggar from a book would read. And she knows what a beggar is like in the books, but not in person. But when I look closer, this dress appears to have once been very beautiful. This was not cheaply made. The memory chip in this poor girl, however, might be 20 years old. This dress also appears to have been damaged not just by wear, but by force. Nah. I think you went to the gardens and you got tangled in the rose bush. I don't know why you would assume that anything could have possibly gone down. And the fact that her hairstyle is still intact. I'd have figured that'd be the first thing to go. I'm in a fancy carriage. That's damaged by force in a dress that's fucking coming off? Nah. Right. Joji, how's it going? First of all, thank you for the resub. Second of all, I hope things are going well. You and your woo and your pulls and everything. Sending you some of the lucky head pads. You're able to stick around and enjoy it. We kind of lowered the ad threshold so that people aren't getting annoyed by them all the time. But regardless, enjoy ad-free viewing whenever we do those. And the emotes. We have a bunch of new ones. As you can see, we got the heart, the blush, the loading. I think we got the raid one. I got like 5 and I can't remember those because then we also got the wiggle. We got the orbit ball. And I love how that one, they just all like roll right into each other. If you are on light mode, there's a little bit of scuff in the corner where you can kind of see like a little piece of it. We're saying that those are just like the stars when you catch something in the Pokeball and they just look more galaxy-esque now. Just the morning and getting ready for your shift. Ooh. Good luck with that. Like 2 in the morning here, so technically it's also morning. You just make your luck happen. You're giving such nah, I'd win energy right now. And we love that for you. Right, but if she's in this fancy carriage, why could she not change out of the ragged dress? What happened? Watch, I keep yelling, she's been kidnapped! And then she was just clumsy as shit. If there's a banner I want, I will make it happen. Oh shoot. I could not change because I was a prisoner. I could not change because I was poor. There is a chance that this dress isn't hers. However, you're in a carriage going in the middle of nowhere and the driver will not respond when you cry for help. I think it's safe to say they're trying to drag your body somewhere no one will find it. Can I do your gambaing for you? I mean, only if you want to lose the 50-50. Because my luck is either really good or... Like, when you're getting that art made, hell yeah. As you should. Can I save finally, or are they still not letting me save? Replace the old one? No, I literally just saved that. Common route part 1. Ooh, so we have specific character routes, I'm assuming. Or maybe just like the good and bad end. But we'll see. I could not change because I was a prisoner. What color would the butterfly be? Purple was good, right? It flew up, so it has to be good, right? Oh god, I was holding my breath.
Who's that
Hello?
Pokemon?
Hi, welcome in. Duck, how'd your stream go? How's Raft? I've heard good things, I haven't managed to play it myself. How's it going? For everyone who came in alongside Duck, if it is late for yourself as well, because it's about 2 a.m. here, feel free to raid and run if you have to run. I completely understand. We are trying out a new game that the devs had sent me, upcoming game, I should say, called Save the Villainess. Is currently in beta, and it's basically like a murder mystery. We woke up in a carriage and we're trying to figure out, why are we injured? Where are we going? Why do we not have any memories? And for those who haven't been here before, hi, my name is Aerin K. This is what I typically look like now. And I play a lot of Genshin, Star Rail, Pokemon, and if you like anything along the lines of RPGs, we've been doing a lot of Undertale and Persona 5 Royal, and I like to do a lot of these murder mystery visual novels. With all that out of the way, hi. Been forever. It has. I hope you've been doing well. How's 2024 treating you? Digging the new model though, adorable. Thank you. I did admittedly worry when switching to the new model. I was like, it's the first one that doesn't have animal ears and stuff, and I don't know, I felt like she's too cutesy for my voice, but genuinely the rigging, I don't know, I fell so in love with her that I was like, you know what, screw it. We're going on an idle arc for a bit. We're going on a mission. We're, testing out some different models and learning how things work. So, yeah. I have a couple other surprises in the bag, but not yet. Life be lifing. As a fellow victim of 2024 just existing, I feel that deep in my bones. All roads lead back to Aerin. Welcome back, Vol. Go ahead. Shoot. On our end, if you would like to check out Friendo Duck. And for those who have joined later, we do also have captions now in case you would like any. But again, if you prefer to lurk, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Take care of yourself first. If you need to hydrate, if you need to go, I don't know, shower, sleep, go walk your dog, take your meds, you gotta go eat. Remember to, blink every once in a while, refresh that moisture in your eyes, unclench your jaw if you, just gotta unwind for a sec. Jochi, get out your gems! Nah, I'd swipe. That's a mood during my whale days, especially. When am I in the polls? I don't know. You don't need gems to pull me. You need Riz to pull me. New model looks nice. Thank you! Honestly, I like the new model. Really nice. Prefer the Wolfie one. For the most part, I kind of want to say same. Like I said, I really like the rigging specifically. I feel like the Wolfie one feels more me. But there's a lot of stuff that I didn't know how to work that I was like, you know what? For a bit, we'll test this out. And I just wish I could do it. The goal is ideally after I finish, paying off the PC and stuff, if I'm able to. Problem is, my birthday's kind of close to the holidays. So I was like, oh, for birthday anniversary, could do a donathon kind of, so we slowly start saving up for the model. Because it's probably going to be minimum 1K, right? I'm figuring start with something and then we add more stuff and toggles and eventually down the line, right? But again, you have to get someone to design it. You have someone to do the art for it. Somebody has to rig it. Going to get layouts and stuff. I'm not going to do a huge, oh my god, we're re-debut. I don't want to go all out. But at that point, bare minimum, the model layout thing, some art for it, it's going to be minimum 1K. But my birthday is the month before Christmas, which makes things a little tough. Stream anniversaries in February. Affiliate anniversaries in June, so unless we just do separate occasions and save up for it, or unless I have some expendable income from here to there, figure it out and I'll save up. But I still have to pay off the PC. You don't fit in the bag. Oh. Raft was good and love the new model. Very cute. Thank you, thank you. And I'm very glad to hear Raft went good. Glad to hear Storm's been good. Nice to see you back streaming lately. I've lurked in some. I just don't talk too much lately in chats. I'm sorry, y'all. Usually have it playing on my phone while I'm doing something. Sometimes up on the TV. Usually not on the PC, so it's like harder. Oh my god, Joji, that fucking emo. Do you need to night-night? We can chill for a bit while you wind down. Ayy. Going on the TV. You're lucky I'm like in slightly wholesome hours. Damn, it's cold for a lot of us, huh? Need that Riz? Of course, of course. Math sure is difficult. Talks about X and Y, but never you and I. Thought you were gonna say it talks about your X and you never know why. And both become sugar babies. Honestly, at this point, there are people who make a bunch of money off of just talking to people. Bitch, I have the Riz for it. Not to toot my own horn, but ain't nobody else gonna toot it for me. Anyway, the Villainess, right? We're trying to save the Villainess, and if we can sugar baby her some money so that she can save herself, I'm pretty sure she'd appreciate it. Based on the original quality of the dress, this was not made for someone who was poor. So we can deduce that we have been kidnapped. We are currently prisoner in this thing, and I keep telling her, okay, she said the window was locked. Apparently, I don't know if she can't open the door. Just cartwheel out of it. Will the horses trample her? I don't know. As long as I got the smile, the Riz still works. There. But did you make the tail wig? This was definitely a dress made for a wealthy woman, but why is it in such terrible condition? Was I kept in a place where I could not clean myself or change into something else? Or bludgeoned and sent away in this? 5-star Aerin. What do you mean? I know keybinds. I know what I'm hitting. 5-star? Who dat? Oh no, if I hit the other button. Okay, no, the button didn't work. Oh shoot. For those who did come in later, we got, was it this hair? We got this hair. We got no. And we got no hat. I'm naked. Let's wait for Jochi 2.0 with the Riz. Oh shit. So are they adding you as a love interest in the game? Because then we have to figure out whether you're trying to romance us or kill us. Maybe you've got killer Riz. Maybe it's both. Is it annoying anybody else that the game's a little sideways? Because it's definitely annoying me. I censored it, but then I like windowed it, and I guess it did not like that. That's like a little better, but should I have been doing this in studio mode? Maybe. Okay, this way it's just enough off to the side of the chat. It's like, it's okay. They wish. Why am I in a place like a prison? Oh no, she was in a place that was like a prison. Got it, got it. Sorry, she didn't hold the brain cell. DarkRin is back and I hold the... There's still some lingering side effects, sorry. I hold the brain cell. Why the other one's happy-go-lucky. Ignorance is bliss. I certainly feel tired and hurt enough to have been imprisoned. Hopefully I am not being moved from one prison to another. Even more importantly, I hope that wherever this carriage is going, they will allow me to wash myself in my dress. She'd rather be in the orange jumpsuit than this. Although I am not sure either of us will survive water at this point. Because she calls it her dissolving dress. Which I'm sure they'd adore on a honeymoon. Okay, babe. Wedding dress made of sugar. Whew. All gone. So what should I investigate? We're gonna get a novel out of it either way. Let's make it good. Maybe looking outside would be helpful. Don't tell me I'm gonna get like a red butterfly for this. Cushions must hide secrets. Her hands, I really don't think are gonna provide much. Cushions, maybe not. Look outside and hope that she does something smart. Because I get... Oh, yeah. Wait. Huh? Did we just go back? I thought we were saving, not loading. Okay, what was the control button goes forward? Okay, thank goodness. Hit save. I can't save because I'm in the middle of making a decision. This is not for people with anxiety. It's cool. It's chill. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. Don't look at me like that. I said it's fine. Maybe looking outside would be helpful. Oh, because this thing is closed. But all of back here is open. Surely I can learn something useful from where we are traveling. Looks out at the fucking woods. Ah. Trees. I see trees. I see many dead trees, yes. Let us see what the curtains are hiding. A pit of lava. Huh? Hmm. Opening the curtain and staring outside the window was not my most useful idea. There are many trees, but even with those strange flickering lights, it is too foggy and dark to see much of anything else, including the front of the carriage. Someone must be driving me, but there is something very strange about the way we are moving. The carriage is moving so slowly that I cannot feel the ground moving beneath us. It almost feels as if we are going back and forth in the same place. Huh? Oh, maybe this is that weird... Okay, so it's not day, it's not night, it's like that time that's in between where, like, shit doesn't exist. The driver has also never spoken to me, and even when I yelled to get his attention, should I be concerned? Decisions, decisions, let me save, let me save. For the love of the gods, let me save. I'm concerned that I did not hire this driver. Why care? Let workers do their jobs in peace. Not right now, sweetie. Nah, Bobo, not when it involves me. Purple butterfly. As beautiful as this carriage is, it obviously belongs to someone with a lot of money. I do not seem like the kind of person who would own this carriage, and the driver is not treating me as if I am paying his wages. Servants listen to the people who's paying them. So if the driver is not listening to me... Look at her, she's using the brain cell. Me recalibrating my settings. He might not have my best interests in mind. Nah, you don't say. Cushions must hide secrets. I kind of want to save the cushions for last, but I kind of feel like she's going to monologue about her hands again. I know I was injured earlier and had blood on both my right hand and my neck. Perhaps I can learn more by looking closely at my hands. My head also feels like it was split in two, and I want to know why. Touches her hand to the back of her head. Oh, it's bleeding too? Hmm. I said touches, not Dutches. It's okay. Auto captions are trying their best. A good place to start would be for me to find the source of the blood that was on my hands when I touched my head and neck. So let me see if my right hand has any clues for me. Stabbed. This does not make any sense. I've just realized I've been holding a knife in my hand the whole time. There was blood on my hand, I know there was. So true. You were actively bleeding, yes. And it was running down. Yes. I just need to touch my neck again. Not once does she check the other hand, though. This is bizarre. Not only is the blood without a source, there no longer seems to be any blood at all. I cannot feel any injuries. I cannot even detect any bandages or stitches to stop the bleeding I felt. Even the blood that was there earlier is gone now. My hand and neck are completely clean. Even if I could heal in minutes, the blood on top of the wound should still be there. And I told you that the couch is probably a vampire and it fed off her energy and it took the blood. That's how it stays so. It's full of secrets. I do not understand what is happening, but I do have another hand. Perhaps that hand will not betray me. I mean, there's definitely something there. So what does my left hand have to offer? Well, this hand has no blood on it, imaginary or otherwise. I have neither calluses nor scarring. I have also never dug dirt with these nails. She took a look down and went, oh my god, my hands are in mint condition. I've clearly never done work in my life. Washing a dish? Don't know her. These are not the hands of someone who spent a lot of time using them for anything other than gesturing. I feel as if whoever I am liked crooking fingers at people. Do you bite your thumb at me, Duchess? No. But I do bite my thumb. Taki Paki, welcome to the orbit. The finger crooking muscle is well developed. I'm sorry, it's just, you know what? There's one finger that's way more muscular than the rest, and I probably summoned a lot of people or flipped them off. But why is there a faded circle at the bottom of my fourth finger? Ooh. That was not there earlier. I'm not tripping, right? So she had a wedding band at some point. More than likely. Because left hand ring finger. Which, by the way, is my favorite thing. We connected on that finger because that one is like where the vein directly goes to from the heart. So it's very heartfelt. And doesn't every vein connect to the heart? Because that's kind of what the heart does, and that's kind of how you get blood in your body. Wear it on whatever finger you want. Say F tradition and wear it on the middle finger. Wear it on the pinky, for crying out loud. Put it on your thumb. Do you bite your thumb at me? No, I'm just showing off my engagement ring. Why does it bother you? I hurt my hand and the scar faded. I have recently removed a long-worn ring. And as someone who wore a ring like for several years, the same ring that never left my hands except to shower, I can tell you your finger will absolutely grow around the ring. Like, you gain a literal pound and you can see like the lower base of your finger being skinnier than the top half of that finger. Or just like gaining a little bit of muscle, whatever. Yeah, I crooked my finger at many people. Recently removed a long-worn ring. How did we get a purple butterfly? I don't know. We must be geniuses. Why would I have a ring mark on the fourth finger of my left hand unless it was a promise ring? Was I engaged? And then you cheated with the butler who I said was cute. Whoops. And then that's why they sent her off. Married? Unless this is the plot of a very naughty book. I am sure that a lover would not have tossed me half naked and injured into a carriage by myself. For someone who was jealous. At the very least, one would think I would still have a ring on or some sign of their support. I am deeply afraid that my taste in lovers was very much like the state of my body right now. Pretty shit. They both stink. At least they're in that carriage alone, huh? Should I investigate? Cushions. I'm telling you, they've been sus from the beginning. Cushions cannot be this beautiful and this terrifying without having secrets hidden in them. Extra zoom in on the cushion because we gotta know. I will rip everything you are hiding from me. Even if I have to rip you apart by hand. Totally did not misread that. Find everything you are hiding from me, even if I have to rip you apart by hand. You might want to use both of them. Ooh. You are getting very sleepy. Oh. Shoot. Can I pause? Cool. We're going to take a quick BRB because I need some more water. We're going to hydrate and dehydrate. Barb.
Why are you back?
Who's that Pokemon?
Never mind, scratch that. Hi, Anxious. Lovely, how you doing? How was your stream? You were doing Night in the Woods? Ooh. We're about to take a BRB because I was... You're good. I literally just said now we're gonna go get some water, but it's something that can wait. I just thought the timing was funny. Embrace the thrill as we dive into the Anxious raid. Fill their chat with supportive energy, turn those jitters into cheers. Who's ready for an exhilarating journey? Let's go. That's so cute and so precious, just like you. Goodness. For those just joining, hi, my name is Aerin. We do a lot of Genshin, Honkai, Pokemon, Undertale, Persona. We're going all over the place lately. Just came back to streaming, got this new model, and we are currently trying out a beta for an upcoming game that the devs were kind enough to share with us called Save the Villainess. So we are trying to figure out, you know, have we been kidnapped? What's going on? Why are our memories missing? Is someone trying to kill us? As per the summary of the game, probably. So will we find a love interest or will we find out who our potential murderer is? We'll figure that out. Please do read the pinned. There are a lot of sensitive topics. Period. Flashing lights, you know, motion things, if any of that, you know, you're not okay with, I'd rather let you know up front and you decide whether or not it's something you're comfortable with. That being said, Anxious, if you yourself lovely have to raid and run, or if anyone who came within Anxious's raid, you know, you gotta drink some water, get your meds, I don't know, walk your dog, go to the bathroom, whatever it is. Remember to, you know, blink your eyes, refresh your posture, you know, shrimp check real quick, hydrate. I would like to say with water, but hey, whatever you've got at hand works. Keep your body a little nourished. Go eat if you haven't remembered to. But again, if it's getting late, I understand. It's nearly 3 in the morning here. But yeah, I do apologize for BRBing right after. Again, I understand if you gotta leave. It's nothing personal. Yeah, I gotta go walk. Gotta go walk my walk. Catch you later, Gator. Wouldn't be the first time I've mixed things up. I went to say Best Buy the other day. We're like, remember, it's a scam if they ask you to pay in Best Buy gift cards. And what did I say? Best Guy. And nobody would let me live it down. Hey, where are those Best Guy gift cards? Yeah, I gotta get ready for my shift at Best Guy. Aww. Allian, you're so precious. Thank you so much for the gifted. You know you don't have to, but it's very much appreciated. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for gifting to Anxious. Yeah, we don't have like a crap ton of ads, but you'll get to enjoy the ad-free viewing whenever we do, excuse me, like BRBs or any breaks. And you got a bunch of new emotes. We just added a bunch of new ones. So, hi. Congratulations. I hope you like them. You know, feel free to use them, but don't feel pressured to do so. So late for you. Make sure to take care of yourself too. Yeah, to be fair, my sleep schedule is just really late right now. I wake up in the afternoon, so a lot of my streams have been starting pretty late. We started later today because of life happened. We started a Genshin stream at about like 10, and unfortunately, it crashed. So I said, okay, we're gonna do whatever farming I had to do off stream, and we'll finally try this one out because I've been dying to try this game. Heard my name, bsky. You know it. All us blue folk. We gotta stick together. We'll be going to do my num-nums. We'll be looking for now, but you're amazing. No, you. You see, why say it when I can... Ooh, no reverse. He is a freaking legend. And you know what? Let me see if I can remember commands out here, right? If you would just type, that'd be appreciated. I totally remember how to click inside the text box. Totally. Alright, I've shouted out some of our more lovely, wonderful friends. We got Raymix up in here too. Hello, hello. Did you happen to come in with Duck's Raid? Come on, commands. Come on, you know you want to work. Come on, mix it up. Come on, be good, be good. You're most welcome. We try and remember to shout out all our homies around here. And also, welcome, Binaref. Am I enjoying the new model? Absolutely. Do I miss my other model and everything that I already had set up? Yes. Can I do this now? Yes. That being said, I think I am going to take the BRB real quick. Not because I don't want to talk to y'all. Because I really need that water and I'm starting to feel a little bit of a headache. So I'm going to see, because it might just be my allergies and a little bit of pressure. I want to at least get through part of the beginning of this. We may have to do it in several parts. Because headache be headacheing. So I'll see if I can push through it a little longer. You bastard, hydrate! That's why I'm going to go get the water, so I can hydrate. How do you know I'm the best? I'm going to go have my birth certificate real quick. Thank you for your self-care. I'm going to do that while we burb. Enjoy some silly clips. Oh, I'm sorry. I robbed you of your head pats.
Okay, maybe I have one fear.
I'll refund you, don't worry.
Maybe I have one fear, and it's these bitches. Oh, I should not have already used her thing. Oh, but we got it up again already. We got it up again already, because you will always get to back up. Oh, come on, baby, grill. Nuke burst, nuke burst. Wait, hold up. I couldn't even see the damage she did. Hey.
Pull all of the little noodle arms out. There you go. That's a good one.
Shit, I can't say that about the rest of you. And you keep acting. I used to be able to imitate pretty well was like Boo and Yoshi. I love doing those. Watch I try now and I'm gonna totally choke. It was like a... Oh my god! Going back to lurking, somebody woke up. Hey yo, hey yo!
Again, remember, no unprotected hand-holding in the peanut gallery. Keep your tail tucked into your pants, Scuffubus. So, is that how it's scuff?
Anyway, Lucy over here sucks buses.
Couldn't help but notice people from across the floor. Unzip your baby ass pants. Ooh, baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my little baby tail, all for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and licks your neck. I looked at you like, nuzzles and nuzzles your chest. Yeah, I do.
better be the end of it. That better be the end of the fucking song. I've never felt so disgusted in my life. I think I got a little too into it halfway. You know, there's part of me that's like, I could do better. It's hard to come up with something that, like, barely anybody said. Anyway, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? I'm running out of... The fact that it's not even popping up as an answer means that it probably isn't on there. Culinary. That's probably even worse than answer. Nope. I'm not gonna have time. I'm so mad that 10-year-olds know more about cookies than me. Don't say it out loud, it sounds even stupider that way.
Now it's the other family.
You fake it?
One of my favorite memes way back when was the whole, the cheers love, the cavalry is clear. Because, you know, as a fellow rainbow. Nice!
Somebody click that.
Yeah, if somebody could clip that, I love you. I'm just like shooting at absolutely nothing, but I'm like, just so you know. Like, stay off our turf. These are warning shots, bitch. Carmen, when I get you, Carmen. When I fucking get you, Carmen. What does she want from me? Like, I'm just gonna end up drawing, like... That's it. That's all we needed to do. That'd be the most cursed clip. You know? It's one of these, right? No? This is New Hampshire. Thank you for pointing it out to me like I'm fucking 5. That is Vermont. Just fucking tell me which one it is, honestly. I am so exhausted. Was it that one? This is Maine. There we go. Delaware's that small? I'm never gonna stop hearing this song tonight. Fucking damn it. There's Illinois. Look, I'm... What the fuck? Literally a Snorlax blocking the path. Oh my god, it's a canon event. I want to find a shiny Sneasel because they're bright pink and they're so cute. A whole 9, eh? Yo! Do I have with you? No, I don't. No, 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 Party! When was the last time I saved? Okay, I know this is gonna be so far out of pocket, but at this point, that's just on brand. No, I just heard someone open the door. They're about to walk by my room. I don't want to say what they're walking by. I think there was a tweet, or wherever the post was the other day. I'm like so desperately waiting for them to just walk by. I'm like, just end my suffering, bro. It was something like, oh, you know, in the year 2024, we still can't impregnate men, but we sure can try and breed them. And that is 200% how I feel about Goro, like, unapologetically.
By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
Okay, hi, my name is Chungus Biggest. You may refer to me as Senpai Biggest. And if you mess with me, you will get the, Chungus Stabbus. Fun fact about me, I'm convicted and I'm not afraid to go back. She told me to take it serious.
You think that's him?
Mess with the Krabby and you're gonna get the Stabby. You mess with the Chungus and I'm gonna get the Biggest. I hope your wheel goes off and goes flying and lands in your fucking windshield.
and hits you in the nuts. Like straight up wrecks your nuts for like. I think that's a sign. I genuinely think that's a sign. You fucking what? Why are you back? Genuinely, what the fuck? Okay, so PokeGod has spoken and said, you are broke, bitch. I have no words. Like, just out of fucking nowhere. You didn't see that? Base, that's exactly what we're doing. Groudon's just pissed because he's been hibernating for so long. He just hasn't gotten good dick. I'm so glad my IRLs aren't here tonight. If they walked in and it was just like, so I would peg Groudon so that he'd be in a better mood. And then we just never have to also, what? Forget Bad Dragon, how big a room do we even need for that? Hey yo, Kyogre, come here. Does it detach? I'm gonna need some help. How does he even breathe? I'm pegging Groudon for him, not for me.
Sorry, we're back.
I really need to soundproof my walls. I'm so glad.
Oh. Okay. I took all my meds, except for one that I have to wait for a couple more hours. And did as many things as I could to try and get rid of the headache. Got my water. Took care of everything, so we shouldn't need another break, at least until we end. And I have a feeling the headphones were also kind of causing it, so I switched to my speakers, but I have them on low. I don't want to turn off the game audio, because then you guys won't have anything. But it might be a little harder to hear the alerts, so just a heads up, if you're doing, any of the audio alerts, I'll see that they pop up. I might not fully hear them. My biggest concern is, like, if you're doing, like, a text-to-speech, I would recommend, I don't think I can refund them because they're not, like, through my own thing. They're through, like, a third party. So, just a heads up, if you're planning on doing TTS, probably just save the points for right now. Let's get back to this so we can try and finish some of it, and then probably pick it up again next week or something. I didn't realize how intense the game audio was. Like, it sounded so much lower in the headphones. To be fair, the headphone audio is kind of wonky. Things sound very low and distant. Like, anything like, I don't know, I think it kind of does, like, the, like, audio for, like, calls and stuff. Like, if there's voices going on, or, like, a video or something, it blasts them. But game music, it tends to make, like, very distant in the back. So I don't know how the hell it picks that. But also just be me having my volume on very low. Oh, this one says it's on 50, and on the headphones it was like on 20. Yeah, that makes the sense. That does make the sense. A lot of the sense. Okay, I'm adjusting this thing on both. Welcome back, hope meds went okay. Thank. They did. I managed to choke everything down. Cue the Pokemon battle intro. What? Huh? What? Who we fighting? Huh? But I wouldn't pay to go to, like, an orchestra and just have them go ham. Go to town on those Pokemon themes. Legend has it there's a glitch in the Matrix every time my hair does that. Where were we? Decision making. Ominous cushions. Oh, ominous versus cushions. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Human hand, do we attack or wait? Are we attacking the hand or the cushion? Is this like Are we seriously having okay, determination? That's like our HP. Are we seriously having like a PvP? We're actively in combat with this. I've finally understood what's going on. Oh boy. We need the whole screen to just oh, you can't see the mouse and then it loads us in. All right, I think we wait. We wait to see what the cushion does first. I don't like the sound of that. The cushions sparkle in the light. Wait. Did we miss out on our chance to attack them? Oh, okay. It's so unserious. I love it. The cushions are unmoved. Stop! Hold on, timer's going off and my phone's on the other side of the room. Shut! Oh. We took 2 HP and the cushions ain't doing shit. What happens if we pick one of these? Oh, we just can't see its attacks. GG's. Okay, attack again and see if we live. They hacked the budge! The cushions loom ominously. We're getting somewhere. I feel it. Oh. How much damage are we applying? Why isn't she scratching? The cushions are too ominous. Defeated. I thought we were taking 2 HP damage at a time. Hold on. No. Yamete kudasai. These cushions are both beautiful and made of material much stronger than me. What happened to the I'd win energy, girly? Now we've taken like 10 HP damage from cushions. I can never show my face at the functions again. I have been defeated by cushions. Perhaps there is something I can learn from this experience. Yeah, shit's rigged. Rigged in this fucking universe. These cushions must be wildly expensive, like this carriage. Oh yeah, part of the expensive carriage might be expensive. Wow, that's fucking crazy. Its ornaments contain enough gold to fund a small nation. Take them, sell them, run. Whoever I am, I know something is expensive. I think we can usually tell. Even though based on my condition, I am not an expensive version. Yeah, what an upgrade. Expensive person. So what she's saying is she's cheap. Okay. Therefore, it is not my beautiful carriage, which we have deduced by the fact that the worker does not give a fuck about what we say. This is not my beautiful ride. What was that smirk? Hello? And can she do that again? This carriage belongs to a wealthy owner, someone I do not remember taking me to a place I do not know. Yet why would the owner of this expensive carriage want to provide comfort to me? Or maybe they don't want anyone questioning it. I should probably just be rewriting over the first one, but the last time we did that, it loaded some shit, so. You gotta go back into her thinking portion of the carriage. The cushions are a trap. I am being taken from where I was harmed. I mean, the cushions are a trap doesn't sound like a very sane option. But we may just lose points for this. Have some faith. I am being taken from where I was harmed previously. Show me purple. Oh, my name might not be Henya, but I am a fucking genius. I was injured, ragged, and about one gust of wind from being blown away into the sky before getting on this carriage. Yeah, I can tell you used to read a lot. Were you a theater major by any chance? I was not well enough to sneak onto this carriage, and I could not have gotten in here by accident. What do you mean, skill issue? No, the cushions are just a worthy opponent. Another reason that I could not have snuck into this carriage is that even though the driver does not seem to care about me, he must know I am here. I even called out to him. What's she gonna do? She opens it. She sees like the headless horseman, like, and that means that someone has deliberately placed me in this carriage and on these cushions. I'm gonna let that face speak for itself. The person who brought me here, my patron, did not treat my injuries or provide me with new clothes or a bath, but perhaps they thought the cushions would cure me. What is with her obsession with the cushions? Just lay down on them then. Ma'am? Would anyone notice if I took the cushions with me when I left? They're the only support I have right now. Ma'am, you don't understand. I have to take the pillow with me on the plane. This is my emotional support cushion. I need it. I get nervous when I fly. What do you mean I have to put it in a... No, I'm not putting it in a crate. No, we're not putting it in the overhead. No, I need the cushion with me. So what should I investigate? Was there anything left to investigate? Oh. Are my body parts still attached? What body part are we talking about? You've inspected both of your hands. You looked for pockets and you didn't go, oh shit, my toes are missing. Your head's still attached because you were like, oh my god, my neck is bloody. Thank god my head's still on though. Had a flashback of a guillotine. She's too funny. She's the kind of clueless friend that you keep around in the friend group. One, because she wouldn't survive without y'all. And two, because it's just funny to hear the shit that comes out of her mouth. Let's find out. Are her body parts still attached? I don't think so. I think the guillotine got her, and this is her somewhere between life and death. Well, when I investigate my body, my feet hurt enough for me to wonder whether or not they are still attached. I would assume not, because you'd have noticed the blood. I mean, I'm assuming that they are and that they're not detached. You get me? Because you'd have noticed, and once the adrenaline wears off, you'd feel the pain. You notice the blood on your neck and your hands, and not the fact that you were surrounded in a pool of it under your feet. The good news is that my feet are still attached to the rest of my body. Something that we all question, right? Somebody tells you, hey, did you know that you're blinking right now? Did you know that your tongue's in your mouth right now? Did you know that you're breathing? And then you're like, ah, now I'm doing all this manually. Now, new fear unlocked. Hey, did you check if your feet are still attached?
Ah, you got me.
The bad news is that there is definitely a reason for my feet to be hurting. Because you're probably in heels and they hurt. Or you've been running around barefoot in like the fucking forest. Aye. Yikes. I hate disrespecting the ominous cushions, but this is the only place with enough light to see my feet. Did she get her toenails painted? Because they look pink. Unfortunately, not only are my feet filthy, there was a strange and consistent bruising around my ankles, so somebody tried to grab you by the legs. We're not seeing feet for free on this channel. Stop pulling up wiki feet. The bruises hurt and seem to be recent based on the colors. I mean, if they haven't started turning yellow and green, safe bet. Not complaining, but also... How did I get a ring of bruises around my ankles? Think. Was I attacked? Hey, Aerin, your foot's untied. Ah, shit. Give me just one moment. Not again. I hate it when my foot's untied. Hold on. Let me just reach down. Okay. This one over that one. No. That's the right leg. No, that's the left leg. Hold on. I got it. Okay, so we put that one there. We retie this one here. The other one. Fuck. Has anyone seen my sash? I might have to use the hair ribbon real quick. You know what? I can use the bottom layer of skirt. You guys don't need to see like 5 layers of skirts, right? And if I retach this one over here, that toe is... No, that's the wrong pinky toe. We put this one over here. Okay. I think I got my feet on. I'm not going to say correctly. I'm not fully convinced, but you were right. My feet were untied and I have retied them. The right toes might be on the left foot, but as long as I got the big toes on correctly, I have... Never put your feet inside a bear trap. Something was attached to my feet. Oh, like shackles. That might have been smarter than, hey, somebody's grip was so strong on your legs, you got blood and bruises. At bed, 3 a.m. night time for you. Mood, I should be going night, but here we are. Because I am rested. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you. Thanks again for the raid. I hope the rest of your streams go well. I hope the rest of your week goes well. Take care, friendo. So yeah, something was definitely attached to her feet. Show me a purple butterfly. Yeah! The amount of serotonin... I'm just going to go back and replay one of these, keep clicking the same answer. And going, oh my god, I'm so smart, I got purple. Great dog's out again. Don't you go making clips of this. I don't want this being shown on other people's channels if they do a clip shout out. But feel free to pause the screen. I'm kidding. Don't pause. No matter how hard I gripped my ankles, I could not possibly create this kind of damage. This looks like something was attached to my ankles. Something that was heavy and hard enough to badly bruise them. Louis Vuitton. Don't sue me for slander. I'm just joking. These are legally just jokes. I don't have the kind of money to go up against them. Was I shackled? It's okay, so was Don hung, and look at him. What happened to me? More importantly, how did someone with heavy shackles on their ankles manage to get out of those shackles? So, what would be the one job I could have had that would allow me to be in and out of shackles regularly? I can think of one that involves your fancy clothes in the ring, but I'm not going to say it out loud because Twitch might bonk me. If I am a failed magician, I am going to be very angry. Well, good for you. The 3 guys that we met at the beginning were the Emperor, the Hermit, and the Magician, respectfully, if I'm remembering correctly from the tarot cards. So you're clearly not the Magician. Let's hope you aren't the Fool card, though. Because Empress would probably be what we're aiming for here. Death is good because it means rebirth. If we get the Tower, we're fucked. So what should I investigate? What else is sparkling, homie G? Oh. No more investigation. It's time to deduce. No, 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 no. I can't say. I have realized. No, no more choices for you. I have learned my lesson. Because I'll pick like 6 different ones and make you wait here half an hour, yes. Left to your own devices, you will choose to fight. You gave me the option to fight. Mama didn't raise no quitter. I must find a way to convince you to make better choices. Wait. Were we locked out of a good... No. Were we locked out of the correct answer for fighting cushion? Do I understand what this is? No, not the concept of not knowing what you are doing. Hair flip over the shoulder. Hey, listen. You don't have to do this. Okay, you don't have to. I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. We're just having a laugh. We're just having a good laugh. You don't have to do this to me, bestie. You don't have to lock me in a carriage and send me flying over the railings. At the very least, save the horses. Do you understand what this is? This is a lock. L-O-C-K. What does a lock do? Yes, it locks. And in this case, one of your options is locked. Because of your previous terrible choices, the path that would proceed to a better future is closed to you. Should you make clever choices, or rather, if the villainess makes clever choices, a better path will be unlocked and available. Wait, do not be too eager to ignore the path that will end in failure. In a world of many possibilities, there are some things you can only learn when all hope is lost. Several dark jokes I will not be making. Will you lock yourself to the story you most want to hear? Or will you summon your persona in Persona 3? Or can you open yourself to the truth? I have realized that I am going to fail out of this fucking game. I can save now. Oh goody. I'm so glad that I can save my failure. Replace old memories with the new ones. We're gonna replace the very beginning, sure. Oh wait. We unlocked it. Do we go for the bad one or do we go for the good one? Because they already warned us that the bad one could be good, and we already saved, so we can do both. And I don't remember which save was the one that took this to before. Do both using the load. Okay, so what we're gonna do is then do, like, we're gonna open the game twice and we're gonna run it. We're gonna run it Nintendo DS style. Top and bottom, we're gonna be playing both at the same time. And it's only gonna be slightly confusing, but it's okay. Your eyes can just go, Alright. I think, since they're trying to push us to do the bad one, we'll do that first, see if we learn anything. And then with the magical power of loading, since we didn't lose anything after losing to the cushions, which I will say, there are a couple of achievements for this, and they all have hilarious names, and one of them has to do with that, like, I never lose. It's so funny. I have no idea what is happening. Woe is me, poor little old me. I have no idea what's going on. I would never be in danger. I've been such a good girl all my life. Such. I do not know what I am doing or where I am going. I do not even know my name. And if you would just... Was I a prisoner? Was I a failed escape artist? You definitely studied drama. Because, girl, the fact that your brain is immediately going to, I was a failed performer. I was an escape artist. I'm a magician. Instead of being like, so I probably worked at the palace, or I was somebody's girlfriend, and then I got the boot. Whoops. Didn't read enough of those romance books. Did I run away from a bear trap with a bottle attached to my finger? I said, we're going back and picking the other option. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Why is someone dressed like I am riding in a carriage that looks like this? Because you're the type of person who apparently fights a cushion and loses to them. Couldn't be me, I'm just built different. I think I somehow already hurt myself, but perhaps I only hallucinated doing so? Because of the neck? Am I dreaming? Am I awake? I have no idea what is happening or what I am meant to do. Maybe I should just try to sleep this nightmare away. I'm so tired. Girl mood. Go eat. Go eat. Go night-night on the cushions. Perhaps when I wake, the world will finally make sense. And that's how she got beheaded. What is happening? Why did the carriage stop? Oh, because we're in the weird time. Hello? Is someone there? It is I, the Nah, I'm not fucking with this, no. It's on fire. We're dying in here. Great. The carriage is on fire. Help, Mr. Driver. Please help me. No one is responding. I need to get out of here. The door has no handle. It cannot be opened from the inside. I must escape. I mean, when enough of it catches on fire, you can theoretically bust out of it, right? The window. I'll go through the window. The window that you already said was locked earlier. Yes, yes. No, I cannot go out the window because there's nothing outside of the window. How can I escape into an endless void? Okay, your options are void or fire. Okay. Yeah, well, 1 for void, 2 for fire. There's no way out. I can dive into a void or burn alive. I mean, die or potentially die. Except that I cannot even break the window. Take the, oh no, you could have taken the thing before and tried to smack it, but fire's already burnt. The glass, you know what I mean. It's broken. Just like my heart. It hurts. Why is this happening? Why are you doing this to me? You know a capital, so you know it's serious. Is it because I answered pasta to the food question? Am I dying because I'm a basic bitch? Look, I don't wear Uggs and drink pumpkin spice, if that helps my answers. See you in another life. Oh, we're dead as fuck already? But I thought the void was... You told me options were okay, and then you unlocked it. I hate it here. It's not a skill issue. The game told me what to do. Would you like to try another life? I mean, I guess as long as I don't just suddenly get isekai. This bitch gone. It's my stream now. This bitch empty. Yay! So anyway, welcome back to Save the Villainess. Rineon's turn because this dumb bitch got herself killed. What about your redeems? I'll refund your points. Shut the fuck up. I heard everything you said. So anyway, now that I'm back, how about we do take 2, see how long that goes for, and then end stream wherever we have to end stream, okay? Fine, I'll let you back. Play nice. This is where the load button comes in handy. So that we can have our next bout of skill issue.
No, what's going on?
I am in serious danger. While I might not remember my name, I certainly remember power. Oh, got it. She's a Chainsaw Man fan. Got it. Apparently not a Makima girly. Unfortunately, I also know that I currently have none. I was injured and imprisoned, lost a long-term engagement or marriage.
Who's that Pokemon?
Locations surrounded by enormously comfortable cushions. Hi! Jayon! Jay, how did your raid go? I'm sorry, I'm tired. How did your stream go? I hope the raid went well. Murdering your mystery before the night ends. That's so cute. Precious, let me see on my save. What were you doing? Were you doing some more League? It won't let me fucking scroll up. There we go. From League. I know too much. Both went well, I think. It's okay, it's okay. I promise I'm not, you know, having a stroke live on stream. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry, gosh. The SO one doesn't work because that's the clip one. So it's SHO because I have to turn the other one off. Lots of League while you wait for Marvel Rivals. Ooh, I saw a friend who was streaming that recently. Yeah, I think people are still like struggling to get hold of it. Hope you're able to play it soon and I hope you enjoy it lots. For those who just came in, let me briefly introduce myself because we are kind of like decently into the storyline, so I'll give you a brief recap. But Jay, yourself, if you have to go, you know, raid and run, don't know what time it is for you. It's about 3 a.m. here. So I understand. If you gotta... No, don't eat yourself. You didn't know, Kashi. It's fine, and I appreciate. Play the alpha and the beta for it. Eh? Hell yeah. Right, sorry. Reloading. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you gotta raid and run, completely understand for yourself or any of your viewers, you know, go take care of yourself. Go, you know, rest, hydrate, eat, whatever you gotta do. Also gotta go, good night, good night. I said, we'll probably see how, like, this route starts off going, and if it feels like it's gonna be decently long, we'll just leave it for next time. I just want to see what option would happen if we don't pick the one that immediately gets us killed. Yes, go get all the sleeps. Yeah, I was gonna say, for those who happen to be sticking around, hi, my name's Aerin K. We do lots of Genshin, Star Rail, Pokemon. We've been doing Undertale, Persona 5. We've been trying out some murder mystery visual novels, like Save the Villainess, which the devs sent me the beta test for. You know, the demo, you could say, right? Shoot, we're also going to be doing Finding Cinderella soon, which the devs had sent to me before time, but that was when my PC died. So, unfortunately, we'll be playing that one a little late, but that one is free on Steam, and this one, if you would like to check out on wishlist. That being said, we've also done, like, Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, we got a thing for these. A Date with Death was really fun. We did some Error 143, which unfortunately chat did not very much enjoy, but it's okay. Date with Death. Also 3 a.m. for you. You gotta work in a few hours. May you get as much rest as you are able to. But once again, that goes for everyone. I will not take it personally if you have to raid and run. If you prefer to lurk, whatever it may be. Welcome in everyone who came in with the raid. Thank you for those who do decide to stick around. And whether or not you do end up following, we very much appreciate you being here and supporting our good friend Jay. And for those on our end, J1 has very, very good energy, very fun streams. You know, very chaotic gremlin, very fun. So if you like, I know it does like a lot of League and Valorant and games like that. So if that's up your alley, go check it out. Oh, and if you miss my wolf model, has a really nice fox model. Long white hair. am currently traveling to an unknown location surrounded by ominously comfortable cushions. Right, the brief recap. We woke up here, we have no memories of things, we are in a tattered dress, traveling to who knows where, and we've been trying to piece together what's going on. And I can tell you, because we just picked one of the options that got us killed immediately. That's okay. We lost a fight, TLDR, right? We lost a fight to the cushions. We tried to fight the carriage. Pokemon style battled it. Got our hand handed to us. A tank of Twinkie. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. So we've deduced that the carriage is very fancy. So someone has to have a lot of money. The dress that we're wearing is very fancy. But we're clearly not the ones running the show because the driver won't listen to us. And also we have, like, a shadow of what used to be a wedding ring on our finger, and our legs look like they've been shackled before. We're not in the best of conditions, one might say. Forgot. I know all of these memories because I've been the one deducing everything. Sorry, DarkRin here. The other one's been watching things through my eyes, and she thinks she knows what she's talking about. Anyway, where were we? No, murders and mysteries are kind of my thing. However, this is not how I've always lived. I was obviously once wealthy. Or I pissed off my husband or something. Maybe it was a wife, we don't know. Well, judging by the time period. My clothes are only still attached to my body because they were made of fine, expensive material, and we extensively tested all of our body parts to make sure that our arms, our legs, our neck was still attached, which our neck was bleeding at the beginning, and it is no longer so much as damaged, because Pentana. That's just how it goes. Please tell me y'all have seen the meme. I'm fine, Gwentana. How else could they both survive prison and hungry puppies? Because she believes that the dress is in bad condition because, no, it wasn't just that she was probably imprisoned. She thinks that somebody gave birth on that dress and that it was several puppies that were born all over the dress and that they were hungry and that they tore apart the dress. Because this is both a very normal and sane reason to have for your dress kind of looking like a bear mauled you. On the literal other hand, my poor fingers have obviously never faced a choice more serious than which servant to crook my pointer finger at before I wound up here, because that's the finger that's got a lot more muscle than the other ones for her. If it were me, it might be the finger next to it, but anyway. So how did I go from luxury to misery in this beautiful carriage after using my investigative genius, which got you killed? I can safely say it is because I used to be with someone with wealth and spectacular taste in lace. Is that what she's wearing and she's just outright telling us? Hey, let's play 21 questions. What color is your underwear? Lace. Not a color, but I'll take it. Yet I was somehow imprisoned by powerful enemies, possibly because they were offended by my sense of style. Only if you wore it looking like that. However, someone with even more power and a greater respect for lacework rescued me out of prison and placed me in this expensive carriage. This is information I can use to survive. I hope that if there's ever a zombie apocalypse, I'm not stuck with her. Wait, actually, I hope I am, because as long as I can run faster than her, I can buy myself a couple of minutes. Or at least I could use this information if I was not trapped on a carriage ride to nowhere with a driver who refuses to speak to me. I just need a moment to think. Think, funk. Think, funk, funk, think, funk, funk, think. I think that's been more than a minute. Oh? Her knees are all busted up too. She said nothing happened on her arm? Those legs are messed up. Where's the butterfly going? Just break through the window already. I could have sworn I saw a light in the window. Am I imagining things? Hopefully this entire scenario and you wake up and yes, I just a nightmare. For a moment, I felt more real and less like a creature lost in a strange dream. More importantly, was that light someone coming to meet the carriage? That gives me an idea. I know that the patron who pulled me out of this prison had the power to rescue me and put me in this gold-lined carriage. This means my patron must have had both money and political power. Only I could borrow some of my patron's power. Power that people obviously respect. Ah, shit, we're dying again. Girl, pick the bear! Pick the bear! Is the carriage stopping? I have a bad feeling about what the driver is planning to do by stopping in the middle of nowhere with no destination in sight. So do I, and that's why we're gonna save. We're gonna panic save over the starter memory. Cause I don't trust. Hello? Return. I have no way to protect myself with my dissolving dress because she's convinced this is made of sugar or something. And unmovable yet ominous cushions, so I will have to find some other kind of power. With apologies to the revolution, I am going to have to use the most ancient path to power. A deity! Name dropping the most powerful person I know. Thank goodness you are here, Mr. Driver. I am glad you came to speak to me about speeding up the pace of our journey. So she's gonna name drop someone when she doesn't even remember her own name? Yes. Have I introduced you to my dearest friend, Mr. Roger? No, we were all part of his neighborhood once. After all, when I look out the window, I can see the light of my patron ahead. My patron is obviously impatient with how slowly we are traveling. The hell was that light coming out of there? At this rate, my patron will be here before you could even reach the front of the carriage again, and that would be unfortunate for you. If you do not drive me to where I am meant to go immediately, I am worried that my patron might be upset with you. After all, I do not wish any harm to come to you. Power to the workers who make this country and this carriage run. I don't. It's getting darker here. That's not a good sign. Did it work? Her eyebrows are giving me life. I knew name dropping the owner of the carriage was the way to survive. Ooh, we are now in the moon phase. We were in the sun before. Just in case. Doesn't look like it's day out. Okay, so we know night is when we're most likely to get more noir. Day is when we can try to investigate and find truths, but be careful what people tell you because it's not always true. So we just have to survive the night. How hard is that? The rights of the working class are very important. But sometimes you have to have the power to purchase large carriages to make things happen. You can hear again! Did I say I wasn't going to be live 3 hours later? Stream crashed, I went live, and we've been live for like several hours again? Maybe. Maybe you're just on break. You can hear. It's been alright. It's been a wild ride. But finally, we're getting somewhere. Perhaps this time I shall even remain conscious. Conscious? Are we going to the beach? Oh. The purpose of existence is that one should become conscious. Right. We saw that at the beginning. Carl Jung. Yes. Got the notification for the second stream. No, we never started a second stream. This is what we've been streaming the whole time. Chapter 2, the Tower. I told you the Tower is like the worst damn card you can get in the tarot, at least in my book. That's destruction. That means bad things are incoming. Bad things are imminent. There is no coming to consciousness without pain, as we've already seen happen. Because we, one might say we. That's the PG blood, ketchup. I think we're gonna wrap it up here with chapter 1. Because I don't know how long chapter 2 is gonna take. Oh, romance. But, that headache isn't fully gone. Love? Betrayal. Oh no. Happily ever after. Does that say happily ever after? Hold on. Bring it back. What the fuck did that one say? Villainess. Oh wait, that one doesn't deserve to be botched like the other ones. And then they're gonna name drop again. Save. But wait, so bad things are happening and we're the villainess, but so many stories that can take you on journeys to your dreams and nightmares. You imagined yourself in the heroine. You imagined yourself as the heroine in every one of them. Stay in vegetables, don't do drugs, and eat your school. Yeah, I was the heroine in all of them. I totally didn't imagine myself taking revenge Maleficent style. And, the ketchup of my enemies. Yes. Absolutely. I would never. I would never. He would. Don't listen to her. One of us tells the truth, and one of us tells a lie. If you can't figure it out, you won't make it out alive. Oh no, I'm getting dizzy. Do you remember? Do you remember your sanctuary from a cruel and unforgiving world? Do you remember the hours spent reading until your eyes were so dry you could no longer? Nah, I got allergies. They're either dry or they're always crying. Oh, he's making me. So many charming stories featuring swooning sweethearts who could overcome all obstacles to their love. Okay, but if everything's like 100% guaranteed, it just got like a little bit boring. Italian stew, tiramisu, and coffee for lunch. You are making me so hungry. I just finished talking about how much I love Italian food and wine earlier. You have spent countless hours with perfect princes, icy northern dukes, and charming childhood friends. I do think that was what was in the trailer. So it's the prince, the duke, I think I said lord or something, the childhood friend, and the butler. I think were the 4 that are introduced in the trailer, which you should tell. Not for us, but for all. But is it easy enough to leave a story hanging? Oh, my bad. But it is easy enough to leave a story hanging. Have you ever found a really good fanfiction and realized it was last updated 5 years ago? And know that it's never going to be finished? Yeah. I know the feeling. I did that to several of my readers once, and they probably are still wishing several curses upon me. Anyway, can you do the same with your own life? Can you walk away when you are trapped in the story? And walk right off the cliff? Oh no. Is that what was on her feet? You may not have realized, but you are trapped in a tale you once knew well. With the power to write your own story, what power would you want for yourself? Power, love, or something else entirely? I want to find the red-headed character with the long hair. All I want is to find the pretty character we saw with the big bow at the beginning, and just... that's how I want to go out. Like, if any of you have ever seen the musical Chicago by some chance, just like, well, I walked in on them, walked in on my sister with my husband, and, well, then I just shot them dead. I mean, if that's our ending, I don't mind. I do mind. I do, for many legal reasons, but... what a way to go. With a bang. Times two. So yeah, do we want power love or something else entirely? I would want for my PC and Genshin to stop crashing. That'd be nice. Ooh, crown. You know, I can do that too. Hold up. Ignore the floating hand. I can do that too. Wait for it. Oh. I can't do it fast enough. Want to see me do it again? Let's go counterclockwise. Clockwise, actually? Hold on. Should have done them like this so we could actually see things, but... the hair moves. The hair does move. Sorry, game. Real quick. Hold on. You can kind of see. That's why it glitches sometimes. Because it's got so much physics. It just... I don't know what to do with itself. We got the front strand and the back strand. It's usually covered, especially when I got my hands. What did I forget? I mean, we already saw the hair earlier, but like... I guess. Excuse me? Shoot, what we got? We got rid of the hat, yes. Which I said I wish we had the twin tails, because then I would look like bootleg Miku. Not like Black Rock Shooter Miku. Oh god, she's so pretty. We got the ponytail, yes. Ding dong. We got what I call the bald toggle that isn't actually a bald toggle, but it'd be really funny if I could figure out if we do have a bald toggle. And then we have the no hip, which is, you know, the noble woman with like the hair tied in the back. Ignore the fact that you can see all of that. Shh. We have, you know, our hair tied up in the back. Or maybe we aren't bald. Maybe that's what you want to see. The Aerin K. Yeah, I got clocked by those damn cushions earlier. Not a great time. Ma'am? Ma'am. Now, if I could just get my hand big. I don't think I have attached that correctly, but it's fine. Where were we? You are alone and do not know who or what you can trust. Do you seek to keep that isolation, or will you take the risk to reach out? I'm reaching out to at least take one of them down with me. Above all else, a single wrong choice, a moment of inappropriate hesitation, and you will not live to leave this cursed story. We're gonna end up having a quick time event where they're like, Lincoln, you missed it, you got shot. Oh, the scythe. Oh, it's okay. I met the Grim Reaper. I dated him. We spent like a 20-hour playthrough on romancing him, and I recently off stream just did all of the endings, and I beta tested. So for the upcoming DLC in December. So not to plug one thing and the other, but like, I'm just saying that I have a bestie and I'll live. Because he sips. I'm sorry, I don't think Twitch likes that word. We shrimpin'. We posture checking each other. If you would protest that sweet stories should not have such danger, remember that not everyone in such tales can be loved by the creators. I made this character specifically to die because I hated that bitch, and I named her after someone I hated in high school. That would be extra petty. In the magic of storytelling, for the heroine to succeed, there must be something to succeed against. Or we can Princess and the Pauper this and everybody becomes friends. I forgot I can do that too. I forgot we haven't had Alice with us here the whole stream. Everybody say hi, Alice. Alice, say hi. And your ears flop. Just a pocket dimension that hides the hat and the hair. Yes, you get it. If there is a heroine, there must also be a villain or a villainess. However, the devil is in the details. And I, too, am in the details. Several other games I won't be plugging, but hey, if you saw my old Twitter posts, you know. Poseidon's Trident. And for Jack to let it rip. No! Jack, don't get into the blade. Jack, stop playing with the Beyblades. Oh my god, he let it rip. Don't take him to Taco. All hope is not lost. Perhaps you can shine a light on what is wrong with this world. What is the balance between your sins and your glory? Trust your judgment or be weighed as undeserving. But not underserving, because I always understand the assignment. Lay. If we do help to hold ourselves up in court, though, I am absolutely screwed, because I've played Tears of Themis, and I did not do well. I've never lost a case in my life. I can't wait to try out Ace Attorney. Shall we remember the tale you have forgotten? Shall it end as it began? The story awaits. And so does the guillotine I saw in the trailer. Video, whatever that they played earlier when her neck went all. Oh, shit, give me a second. Papa K's at the door. Ace Attorney, I did get the Ace Attorney trilogy a while back, and we were meant to do it a long time ago during like the subathon, but life happened. So give me un segundo. I'd be harpa. Hi, I'm back. Looking forward to the Ace Attorney streams. They're gonna go very well. Trust. I want to see when, because I feel like that's gonna be a time sink. So probably try and finish the Undertale run, and then from Undertale we go into Ace Attorney, so that, you know, since we're still doing Persona, you know, we're kind of trying to finish the Genshin story. Still haven't done Star Rail, but that one kind of comes and goes. So I can at least finish, you know, what is currently out before the next stuff comes out. Then whenever we finish the nation updates, we can go back to, like, you know, I'm trying to rotate things where we, like, aren't waiting 300 years between one and the other. But then life is like, you can't stream this week. Once upon a time, there was a lovely heroine who wanted to be loved. Her golden locks and deep blue eyes showed she was worthy of the kind of devotion that can only be found in dreams. Though she was but a commoner in a land of noble magicians. Oh, so we have magic. That's why she's so obsessed with the magician thing. Her power and beauty made her a flower rising out of the filth of her birth. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being born into, you know, another class. Not all of us were born millionaires. This attorney will be a long playthrough. Exactly. And I'm not going to be doing 12-hour streams like I used to. So we'll be there a while. All those who knew this heroine told her how special she was, and that she was destined to find love with one as special as herself. Yet her beloved was engaged to a wicked noblewoman. Oh, we are so screwed. Could the heroine capture her beloved's heart and win their happily ever after? And that's how we lost the ring! First, the heroine had to overcome the most terrifying of opponents, her beloved's fiancé. Just give me one of the other characters if you're being so picky. Also, which one of us is the villainess? I'm out here just like hanging out with my hubby. Hi, doggo. You're out here being like, but I love him, but father, I love him. And then trying to get me killed so y'all can get together. Which one of us, excuse me, is the villainess? Hi. How you doing? You hear her barking? What you looking for? Don't come sniff the PC again. Born to rebel? Oh. Not the heartbreak. Heart been broken so many times before. Give her some pat pats? Absolutely am. I went to pat her head and she immediately turned around. So we're giving her butt pats because that's quite literally what she's asking for. Does it feel as if you are getting nowhere? No, it feels like I'm petting my dog. And give her the have pats. We passed them on to Doggo. Hold on, I got you. Rineon, you're our replacement. You already walked off and abandoned me, bitch. Can I get there in time? Yes. Does it feel as if you are getting nowhere? There are many stories, many truths in this world. Many fucking liars you can't trust. That ferret emote gets me every time. So cute. This is the one you need to know now. Lady Jane Neville, who would have thought? Oh, is that my name? Or is that the other girl? She deserves it for harassing that poor commoner? Oh, we crooked fingers for sure. She deserves it for conspiring against the kingdom. Oh no. They made me look like shit. She deserves it for pretending she was anything special? Oh, these motherfuckers are green with envy. Was he not her fiancé? The one the commoner is involved with? Well, he made the obvious choice when you consider Lady Jane's deficits. This is so exciting. Let us see Lady Jane pay. Or how about you just get me out of the picture and you don't, like, immediately have me killed? Because you've got some complex, alright? You got some fucking god complex against me. Order? I will have order in this court. This is unfair, so I'm giving them a stupid voice. I am presiding over this trial and I will have order. You think you're Zhongli? Oh, damn. We were stunning. Put it respectfully. So, Lady Jane Neville, you stand accused of harassing a promising and productive citizen of the great kingdom of Carcosa. Do you believe yourself to be above the law? I mean, look at me, yeah. Do you understand the seriousness of your situation? You have no defenders, there are no supporters to speak for you, and your own fiancé has. If I might interrupt. Not until the verdict is pronounced. This is an impartial court. Lady Jane must be sentenced to execute. I insist. As the fiancé of Lady Jane Neville, I invoke my legal right to speak to her fate. I want her dead twice. Proceed. Does the court truly wish to make such a quick decision on her fate? To truly reflect on and understand her actions, she must be removed from this situation. I call for exile. Why is a 30-minute lunch break so short? Game just started. Hopefully the law is with you and stream goes well. Bye bye bye. Good luck with work. I'm just waiting for this section to end so we can save and pick up next time. We just got a little sucked into things. Good luck with work. We'll talk later. Glue Brigade is back. Glue Brigade. I know it sounded like I said something else for a quick second because I heard it too. The G was very crucial to being pronounced there, yes. Order? Order? I will have order? Well, clearly you don't need that if you're producing the glue, but anyway. By his right and the laws of Carcosa, the fiancé of Lady Jane Neville has determined her sentence. Lady Jane Neville is hereby condemned to exile. So all this time you were the one who planned this. My own fiancé, my beloved, my betrayer. Exile! Maybe you really aren't Aerin, but I'm still not convinced. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta bring back my sword, my knife? Leander? Exile for the one without support is the same as execute.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You're right, I should hydrate right before I'm getting my head chopped off. We don't want to die with Brad skin. Give back real Silverian? No. Who do you think's being put on trial? Stole her fiance, got her beheaded. This is my story now. How attached are you to your head, my lady? How attached am I to some head? My head? What in the name of a bad romance author was that? I think I just barely survived a potential murder attempt from my silent carriage driver? Was that murder attempt connected to my dream? My dream that I became the villainess in a terrible romance novel that I do not remember reading? That would explain why I am a rag-covered amnesiac who has a strong understanding of guillotines. Now, if that was ever like out of context screenshot. Obviously, a brilliant woman like me would normally play the role of a heroine, but someone must have decided that the villainess could use my investigative genius. This all means that I am currently trapped in the body of Lady Jane Neville, a woman whose name has evil written right into it. I got it. So if I want to survive, I must use my investigative genius that landed me into the fits of fire, after losing a fight to a cushion, to determine who wants to get rid of Lady Jane. Is everybody an answer? However, if that dream is true, then Lady Jane was mostly loathed by the heroine and Lady Jane's fiancé for being in the way of their romance. I call for exile! Burger finally uploaded her glue too. Yeah, we have something similar around these parts. Why is it blinking with me? The fuck did I? Where did I tag that on the bot? Okay, we gotta revisit that later. I call for exile. Based on that dream, Lady Jane's fiancé obviously wanted her to die miserably in exile, only to have his plans foiled by a patron who broke Lady Jane out of prison. Look at the glue gang. Y'all are gonna have every color under the, like, freaking CMYK. Who are these people? How could a high-ranking noblewoman like Lady Jane Neville be imprisoned for bullying in the first place? I mean, damn, you're right. I'm not saying I agree, but like, damn, you're right. You know, RGB is so overrated. CMYK is where it's at. Where are my designers? Who cares? The important thing is that I find a way to survive this bad romance. Rah, rah, ah, ah, ah. Roma, roma, ma. Once I remember who my allies and my enemies are. Ooh la la. What's all our minds? Serene. I am serene. I am much smarter and better looking than any terrible writer of adulterous
Go Blue
romances.
Rangers, mighty gluing Power Rangers.
Go gluing Rangers! Mighty gluing Power Rangers! So anyway, better looking than any terrible writer of adulterous romances. I'm gonna see myself out because I've totally never written anything like that before. Who would be so foul and nefarious and disgusting? Good to see I'm still well respected around these parts. Good to see. I am now Lady Jane Neville, and I will stop any murderous fiancé with both subtlety and my knowledge of bad romance novels. God forbid she reads a good one. I just need to get out of this carriage first. No, it's been a while since we've saved. Maybe. Carriage, provide comfort, put you in a bear trap. Okay, so this is where we ended up taking the path that led us to this part of the story, so I think we can redo both of these. Because we're not going to go back and win against the cushion. Clearly, that was rigged. That fight was rigged. Whoever put their money on the cushion instead of on me, I will talk to you after stream, okay? I'm throwing hands behind the Waffle House. I did not mean that I wanted to leave that quickly. Everything's closed up. We can't see anything into the void. We're clearly still in nighttime and not in the realm in the middle of whatever. Oh. Okay. Am I meant to leave here? Surely the driver cannot behave that suspiciously a second time. I have so enjoyed our conversations, Mr. Driver. I will miss them wherever it is that I'm going. And then we disappear forever. Put that salt away. I'm not salty. I'm just saltier than the Dead Sea sometimes. It's just nothing but us and a random, like, dead tree in the corner. Somehow this view is even less appealing than it was when I saw it through the window. Remember like half an hour ago when I said we were ending soon? I got sucked back into the plot, might be. If you're gonna throw on some salt, at least give me some pepper and some paprika. You know how good paprika is? Awesome fries and some chicken nuggets. I blame the HelloFresh stream for that. I got one taste of paprika and I was like, wait, This shit straight fire. Telling kids this was my A1 sauce. Shit on everything. Wait! Are you planning to leave me here? Wherever here is? What am I meant to do now? Well, obviously go to the next page in the book. Hope for enlightenment? Fine, let there be light! Girlie, are you a magician or AC/DC? Let me drums! Oh. This gives a very... They're right behind me, aren't they? Kind of energy. We're gonna be alright. Right? Oh, we are so dead. Well, thanks for coming to the stream. It's been nice having you. Apparently, I'm not making it to the end of this, but y'all let me know how the story goes when I inevitably perish. That was an ominous. Okay, do over this one because we haven't had any options in a bit. This place is not at all suspicious or murderous. Not at all. What next? Will the dead now call for me? Probably. This isn't awkward. I'm just gonna put the other hand away. Oh! I'm good. I'm okay. We're doing good. We're doing fine. We're doing so good. This isn't the wrong dog bowl. It is the wrong dog. Hello there. I'm good. I'm fine. We're good. We're fine. We're... Hi there. Were you the cutie we saw in the intro video? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like it. This is much better. Yes, it is. This is a better view than the carriage. 1,000 times over. I have been waiting for you, Lady Jane Neville. It's got like the same like design for like the jewel thing. Why is it shaking like that? Welcome to the house. So that confirms that the dream was real. I am trapped in the body of a villainess with amazing hair and poor taste in men. Which means that this is probably going to try to kill us, and I'm just over here like, hey, cutie. It is reassuring to know that someone in the story is both polite and willing to not instantly murder me, but rather draw it out, plan it, win over my trust, and then flaunt my dead body in front of their friends. Yet if I'm currently the story's villainess, how much can I truly trust this person? There you go, you're using the brain cell. Isn't that a good girl? Hold on. She finally used the brain cell. I think she deserves a little something. I have 1,000 questions to go along with my new name, but I cannot afford to ask any questions unless I am very careful. I must be clever, calm, and in control. I must find the perfect way to respond to the servant's welcome. This is a lovely house. Do people often survive the night here? Yes, for certain definitions of survive. That is very comforting. If by comforting I mean afraid that this is yet another person out to murder me for Lady Jane's past villainy, maybe I should see if I can subtly learn their identity. I assume we would be spending some time together. What should I call you?
Who's
Make
that
sure that you want to
Pokemon?
murder me. Hi, Indy. How's it going? How's your stream? Let me see. Let me see. From Spooky Jump Scare Mansion. Okay, okay. I know about Luigi's Mansion, but, you know, clue me in. What do you do in Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? What possibly goes on in there? I need to know. And did you escape the mansion or get into it? I don't know if you were you breaking into it? Bark, 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 bark. Did you cute emote? Oh, my bad. I forgot to respond in kind. I hope. This isn't my first language, but I hope nothing was lost in translation. We currently have a redeem on, so I'm scared to turn it off. I usually have blue hair. The dog's usually white. This is my little rabbit friend named Alice, like after Alice in Wonderland. We're currently playing a demo for an upcoming game called Save the Villainess, and we're currently on like chapter 2 of it, so I'm sorry. We'll probably be ending soon because it's getting kind of late. But anyway, before I get into that, if you yourself have to raid and run, if anyone, you know, that came in with a raid also has to leave, if it's getting a little late, if you have to go eat, hydrate, go take a shower, go walk your dog, take your meds, whatever it is, please take care of yourself. I appreciate you for supporting our pal Indy, and thank you for choosing to remain with the raid and say hi to us tonight. I very much appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Please remember to take care of you. It was very good, very glad to hear. Mostly getting scared by cardboard cutouts. I too jump scare easily. It's fine. No judgment. Scaredy Cat Gang, we make the streams more fun. If you didn't react, it wouldn't be fun, right? Pretty good. Remember you from Blue? Yee, same. Can watch for a bit, but everyone else needs some sleep. Well, we have pals in all sorts of different time zones. But I'm in EST, so it's 4 a.m. I've just got a really bad sleep schedule. Slappy! Hi, hello, how's it going? Okay, now that I have caught up on messages, because my fear was if I gave the shout out immediately, I'd get distracted fighting commands and then not be able to read messages and say hi. Now I can finally give y'all your shout outs. 4 a.m. That's wild. No, it's nothing. On the nights that I really can't sleep, I'm easily up till like, I don't know, 11 a.m.? Don't even worry about it. Now, if you'll excuse me, my colors are all uncoordinated right now. So I gotta... Excuse me. I sneezed, and you did not do the correct thing. Okay, there we go. So now I can... summon my regular colors back. And now you get to see Rineon, you get to see me, and unfortunately, we do kind of have... Hi, I'm DarkRin, and I've taken over, because the other bitch doesn't really know how to use the brain cell. So I'm here, because this is murder and mystery, and this is up my alley. So I've taken over the stream for tonight. Thank you for joining our stream, but it's my stream, because I kicked her out. Thank you. 4 a.m. is only rookie hours. Exactly. Some people just don't understand that. Unfortunate, truly. But anyway, we put the detective outfit on. But because this is the other one's outfit, we go, whoop. Uh-oh, I'm interesting in front of the crowd. That's not polite. That's very not demure. Anyway, we get rid of her clothes. And I get to keep my handy dandy investigative looking glass device. Did you know, speaking of, that the looking glass is actually the sequel to Alice in Wonderland, and it's very, very interesting. It's about like a hall of mirrors in the land of mirrors, and everything's like flipped. It's very, very interesting. I'd like to read it sometime soon. Anyway, Alice, the rabbit, meet the looking glass. We're now playing through a story in which we are the villainess and trying not to meet our demise because everyone is trying to kill us. I just think it's a little filling, you know, stories and all. Fitting, not filling. I cannot speak for the life of me. Where were we? I assume we will be spending some time together. What should I call you that will make you not want to murder me? Not at all suspicious. Smiling wave, smiling wave. Where's my other hand? Smiley wave, smiley wave. I am the they who serves. I assume you do not want me to call for they who serves when I am trying to survive the night here? If you are unable to translate serve into our name, servant will serve both of us. Maybe clever is an impossible goal for me right now. Baby girl. You don't say. So instead, I should say something that sounds like I am perfectly normal, non-villainous who knows how to not be suspicious, right? Okay, okay. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I got this. Ready? Watch this. I'm gonna say the coolest fucking thing in 3, 2, 1. Never mind. We're still thinking. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Okay, so if this person is dressed as a servant and I'm supposed to be a noble lady, I should say, go fucking fetch me something. We got decisions again. Memories will be forever lost. They were from like 5 scenes ago. We'll be fine. Why don't I use the looking glass to find some maidens? Because I've already got too many. My hands are full. I had storage space in my inventory for some more maidens, but then yours came over and decided to stay, so my hands are full. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, actually they're not, because you didn't have maidens for me to take, so I've still got one hand free if anyone wants to try and try the Riz check. Maybe you might be able to like interlock a pinky, not a whole hand. Ugh. That takes at least 15 dates, 12 romantic cutscenes, and like an NG plus playthrough. Then you might get to the point where I stop calling you. Ugh, look at this dumbass. Why were time is too important to waste. Am I allowed to rest? Well, if we're talking to this harem, theoretically, we're not gonna. Oh my gosh, is it okay if I? Well, time's too important to waste, so I need to go to bed. Don't give me a broken heart option, I swear to fucking God. Okay, it turned red. We're doing good. We're doing good. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Time is too important to waste. So far, I have not been murdered, and I would like to continue surviving by asking smart questions and being led to a safe bed. I look forward to you providing me with both answers and pillows. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make the joke you want to. Anyway, if you know anything about pillows and biting, you know where I'm getting at. When you are in a lot of pain and you cry yourself to sleep. Yes, that's what we meant. I admire your commitment to knowledge and pillows. Of course, one of these things is more likely to strangle you in your sleep. Yeah, we joked about the cushions and pillows over somebody's face earlier. I'd forgotten. So, cutie, how about we use pillows in the fun? And not the way that's only fun for you, probably. My pillows will strangle me in my sleep? Yeah, she's not surviving the night. Let me take over. Actually, don't put me in that story. I don't want to wake up in her body, but let me take over her. Not if you have sufficient knowledge. And I will not let myself be defeated. I will find the information I need. I will spend all night grappling with it if necessary. No matter how hard, no matter how long, I will succeed. I believe in your stamina, my lady. Should you work up an appetite, I am happy to serve. And serve you do. After all, I admire someone who can handle difficulties that are both long and hard. I need a second. We're good. Okay. We're fine. We're good. We're okay. We're fine. We're good. We're okay. I am unsure if you are just being mysterious or if you are trying to delay before we enter the manor. Time is a terrible thing to waste. Shall we proceed? Let us see this charming house. I hope that it and you will meet all my needs. Okay, so the game did say warning, we have innuendos, but... Hey, yo! I wasn't expecting them to be so direct. So how soon can we get the romanceable option? Like, I know, murder mystery. I want to solve things, okay? I want to figure out who's trying to kill us. However, I also kind of usually end up having a thing for the butler characters, and... like, it's just a low-hanging fruit. He's right there in front of us. I hope that we will both provide all that you desire. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not overloading. It's fine. Welcome, Lady Jane. May you find what you seek. I see you too have found what you desire. Oh goodness, thank you for the sub, Tank of Twinkie. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. I hope you enjoy the emotes plenty, and, you know, get to enjoy the BRB screen instead of the ad break. After you, Lady Jane. You know, I know this game's made me only, like, a little bit thirsty, but, like, I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Oh? It's the guillotine. This place is decrepit. What was the name of the one from Beauty and the Beast? Oh no, I'm forgetting. Be August. Be August. Be August. Be August. That's all I can think of when I see it. Beauty and the Beast, anyone? I need to rewatch that. Girl, me too. That's me after pizza and ice cream. I get it. Happens to us all at least once a month. Oh, she's doing the thing. Hold on. We need our cinematic parallels. Are you gonna leave us hanging? Fuck yeah, I'll do it myself. Wait, we're making our rounds. We're making our rounds. What if I just stream like this from now on? I didn't realize my legs had that much movement. I am demure. I am shy. I am crossing my legs. I look like I'm just like sitting on the bed, like putting my feet up on the headboard. It's so impolite. It's so improper. A noble lady should never do something like that, surely. Good thing I'm a filthy commoner. I can't even tell if I'm upright or if I'm still sideways. I'm like, It looks about right. That's what I get for spinning around like that. Dizzy. Hello again. Why is vibrating? I don't know. You startled me. People come and go so quickly around here. People come and go as they must. Whether it is fast or slow is a matter of perspective. Stop right there. Oh, the book's yelling at us again, isn't it? Alright, book, what do you have to tell us? Ooh, we can look around? Stop right where? Have you noticed yet that your perspective is not the same? Huh? Of course you have not. Let me try to simplify things. This is Jane. Oh. If you move, Jane will move too. There will be moments where the perspective changes and you will be able to see things more clearly. Okay, now let me zoom in. Should you look around, you will be able to discover things that might have been hidden or not. If there are voices blocking what you can see, you can hide them from view while you explore. Oh. Pay attention. Find what is hidden, but above all else. Why are your hands moving like that? Save the villains! Okay, I know I said on the count of 3 and it was 1, 2, 3 and not a 1, 2, 3 go, and some of you didn't say that with me, and hey, it's fine, it's okay, I won't hold it against you. However, next time if you don't leave me hanging, I appreciate it. We'll try it again. It's 1, 2, 3, and then we say it as go, okay? 1, 2, 3. Now we're both just disappointing each other. People come and go as they must. Whether it is fast or slow is a matter of perspective. What am I meant to be looking around here at? Almighty book of books? We're still by the door, aren't we? Is this like... Is it just me or does that look like a gun? Maybe I'm just misseeing, but like this doesn't look right compared to some of the other like architecture. Okay, right, you can hide. You can hit H, hide. We have stairs. We have the candelabra. We have things here that I don't know if I'm just trying to find things too hard. The door. I don't know, like that looks like there's a gun hiding here. I swear I see like a knife over here. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Now I'm just getting myself dizzy. Okay. Oh? Oh my god, it's Eldred. Yes, speed is obviously something that can only be measured by feelings. Much like time. Obviously, I will not be speeding to my bedroom to rest if I cannot stop going around in circles, both literally and figuratively. So what can I say to move things forward? So this is the house? The house. Now we're just focusing on everyone who's crawling around down here. Excuse me? As you can see, my lady, there are no other houses here. Therefore, this is the house. Certainly, everything about the situation is perfectly logical, however... Oh, shit. Here we go again. Surely we'll end after this, right? Surely. Can you tell me something useful for once? Why is the house alone? In the middle of nowhere. We've been... Hold on. Remember, we've been exiled. So we've been exiled to the house. And there are some other characters we're meant to meet. So we're not the only ones who've been exiled and someone's trying to kill us. Do they think that by getting rid of us, they'll go back or something? Pathetic. Do I know how to make a choice? Why is the house alone? Is it shy? Did the other houses vanish into the fog? Those are all excellent ideas, my lady. None of them are correct, but the ideas are excellent. Ideas are priceless here, my lady. I don't like how much. Should you keep several spare ideas at all times, you will be well rewarded. I have no idea what I know or do not know at this point. I need to find some information that will help me stay safe while living as Lady Jane Neville. I also need to find a way to earn the servants' trust so that they will support me against my murderous former fiancé. Maybe subtle flattery might help them, might convince them to support me? This is a very lovely house that obviously does not always kill people under mysterious circumstances. Yes, I have said as much. I wish more people would appreciate the beauty of hardwood. Well, I appreciate hardwood. I can definitely look around and see how beautiful and wonderful this house is. She looks so traumatized. I can see the fear in her eyes. But like, can you blame her? For instance, this is a perfectly normal ceiling. There is nothing strange about having wall paneling wainscoting on it. Normal manors often have heavy wooden panels on their ceilings that might unexpectedly fall down at a moment's notice. That is correct, my lady, though I would suggest you be careful where you stand. They might still suddenly fall on you. The stairs may collapse. They are rotting. Why? Is that the secret of the house? Does it destroy people by dropping unexpected wainscoting from the ceiling? That is mostly a matter of timing, and time is always relative. For all that servant speaks of time being relative, I feel that it's running out for me. What can I do to extend the clock and learn what I need in order to protect myself? Perhaps I will learn more if I suddenly show servant that I am trustworthy. Speaking of timing, you can tell me anything at any time. I am very trustworthy. Can I take over already? No. Wonderful that you are very trustworthy. In which case, the secret of the house, yes? Is that we barely have the wainscoting under control. What? It is very difficult to tend to places beyond my reach. I am both ashamed and impressed that you noticed my inability to serve. This is beyond my ability to respond to. Wait, ignoring their obsession with wainscoting servants at we, this is my chance to discover something useful. That is not the only thing I have noticed. Okay, we clearly already got that one right, so we're saving that. I'm kind of surprised at how long this has been for a demo. It's been real good. How long will the full one be? Okay, by we do you mean you and me? I mean, I don't speak French, but we. Anyway, are there others in this house? Possibly. Flashbanged myself. Everything's so bright now. Are there others in this house? I mean, other than you, myself, and the wainscoting. I may be mispronouncing that. Very clever, my lady. The inhabitants of this house vary, but they will become clearer as you decide. So there are other people in this house. I knew that light in the carriage window meant that someone was here. So does that mean my patron is here? Or is it someone else entirely? My former fiancé lurking in the wainscoting while preparing to murder me? Either way, I had better make sure servant is on my side and not tempted by lurking fiancés. Well, no one else here could possibly be as remarkable as you. Oh, my lady, in several hundred years your bones will grow flowers as lovely as your long decayed flesh. Oh, I'm not incredibly concerned right now or anything. That's swell. On second thought, I hope I meet some of the other inhabitants very soon. I hope that my honesty does not confuse you. I'm not sure I ever stopped being confused, however, I do appreciate you answering my questions. Unfortunately, all of servant's answers raise even more questions. I just realized that I had no memory of this person when I arrived at the house. I just knew that they were a servant and treated them accordingly. When they called me a lady, it felt natural to give them orders. Yet who was Servant in the original novel? Was Servant someone important to the tale, or just one of the unnamed background characters? Surely even if I was Lady Jane and could remember her past, Lady Jane could be forgiven for not remembering the name of a single servant, no matter how familiar they are with me. Unless they were her childhood nanny, her very young-looking childhood nanny. Oh, Black Butler. So on a completely unrelated note, how do you feel about babies? Am I meant to be giving you one, my lady? Okay. I just realized we could change the hair colors when we're doing lines. I like that. I do like that. So on a completely unrelated note, how do you feel about babies? You know what? This might get annoying every line because I got keybinds. I will fix my keybinds and then we'll figure it out, okay? I'll probably put them on numbies or something. They eat almost as voraciously as rats at a corpse. You are such a keeper. I've never met anyone more attractive and dateable and normal and totally not at all. It has a bunch of bodies that they've dissolved with acid and rats. Yeah. Can't wait to see the flowers on my corpse. I no longer want to know if Servant was Lady Jane's childhood nanny. I appreciate your colorful descriptions, so do you know what else I would appreciate? The secret to controlling ominous cushions? Oof, he can tell we lost the fight. No? Well, yes, actually. But first, I would like to get some sleep. Surely there must be some place in this house that is not covered in wainscoting. Well... Surely there must be some place in this house that has a bed tucked in between the wainscoting. In that case, there is a room that might be of use to you. At this point, if it is full of neither wainscoting nor ominous cushions, I want you to lead me to it. I live to serve. Shall we enjoy? Yes, shall we enjoy in our indulgences? Yes, yes. I live to serve. Shall we indulge in your tastes now, my lady? Take me to the room, take me to my room, get me out of this place that's trying to kick me out with a boom. I am definitely ready for something to taste. And then somebody peeks out. Boo. Welcome to the end of the demo. Oh. Thought it was a time when we could look around. Oh, we suddenly look tiny. I can't, like, I keep thinking, like, that the eyes are, like, slightly... The ear is the earring is dangling on that thing. No. Forget the jump scare mansion. I'm getting the... Nearly there, my lady, for some definitions of nearly and there. Feels as if there should be many more rooms on this side of the manor, and yet there's only one door. This does not match the windows I saw from the outside. Even the lights I saw from the outside did not match the lights inside. Then once I came inside, those candles slowly lit up by themselves. And we know that this world has magicians. So, hello, Sebastian. However, at this point, I will be grateful if there is not a giant pit I must cross to reach a bed. Is this the bedroom where I will be staying? Of course. Unless you prefer the hallway. Okay, they said look around, look lively. This painting is... I don't like it here. Mama K? Hold on, I'm not supposed to be the hussy. Mama K! Mama, take me home. Get me out of here. I can't do this shit. I can't do this shit. I Shit. Anyway, let's bring out someone who's likelier to survive. Oh. Where were we? The wainscoting? Yes? Of course, unless you prefer the hallway. Pardon me? Well, it is a beautiful hallway. You are welcome to stay in it for as long as you like. So long as you do not mind what comes out of the wallpaper when you close your eyes. Serene, I am serene. Ah, serenity. I wonder what that feels like. Huh, me too. Now that we have something in common, I should ask Servant a question to better understand what is happening in this house. After all, I'm supposed to be trapped in a bad romance, not in a horror novel. It is clear there's something very odd about this manor, or perhaps about Servant. To help me become serene, I have something I need to know. This is so unusual. Do you usually see things that are not there? I quite honestly do not know which one is the right one or not. But that's why we have the save and load options. No, she's fucking staring at me in the back. I normally charge for these things, you know? I feel like these are both bad options. Okay. Hit me with it. I didn't see a red heart, so I think we fucked up. Do you usually see things that are not there? I can only see what can be seen. So everything you've mentioned is visible. I can only speak to my own view of the world. And you claim to see things coming out of wallpaper, as well as rebellious wainscoting and murderous pillows. Perhaps you could tell me what you do not see? I cannot see your investigative ability. I am not sure whether or not I was just insulted. However, the only thing worse than being insulted is having to ask whether or not you were insulted, so... As I definitely understood your clever words, I am now ready to sleep and think about how clever you were. We're gonna load the other option, because I'm not convinced that was right. Return to old memories. Yes, I do. Okay, we got the right option this time, so that's good. Why is this house so unusual? Perhaps it is the other houses that are unusual, and this house is as houses should be. No, I'm very sure this house is the problem. That is true. The house is both the problem and the solution. Perhaps more of a problem due to the lock situation. What lock situation? When there are locks, sometimes one can get locked out of rooms. If you get locked out of a room, are you not supposed to speak calmly? Since communication is key? You are as witty as you are lovely. This would be the perfect time for them to turn around and go, and I'm gay, so I'm very much not interested in you, so you are not lovely at all. Not sure whether or not I was just insulted, and we know that the only thing worse is to ask, so you're clever and witty, wow, it's great. What a coincidence, I am ready to stay awake and think about the same thing. Well, I am ready to take my chances with whatever is beyond that door. And while the evening is spread out against the sky, let us go. Oh, I'm stealing that. That's a nice line. I don't trust it. After you, my lady. About that. We got a fireplace, and now we're gonna have war flashbacks to the carriage being on fire. Yes, yes. There's a mirror. That's certainly not gonna give us some weird thing trying to crawl out of it, or we're gonna look at her face and it's gonna be all distorted or some shit. But it's a bad romance. It's not horror. But they are trying to kill you. So the bed is placed against the wainscoting. Were the builders unable to stop creating wainscoting long enough to make a space for somewhere to rest? Rest is temporary. Wainscoting is eternal. The rest may be eternal if it falls on you, though. That seems like a design decision that will cause problems when wainscoting starts falling on people just trying to sleep. I don't know if it's worse to have it land on your head or have it land on your feet at that point. As I said, rest is temporary until it becomes eternal. And you want to see flowers out of my corpse, so. Well, temporary or not, I need some rest, although I would like to bathe first. While my thick coat of dirt and bruises might match the decorating here, I do not want to sleep in this charming outfit. It appears I have another concern as well. Based on the noise of my stomach, I need some way to fill my hunger. The bath has been prepared and food is available to consume while you wash. Still, while the bath is available, I will not be joining you. What? I cannot provide for all your appetites and needs. So you're not gonna bathe with me? Wow. Lame. Excuse me? You are excused. Still, you will need to clean your body and thoughts on your own. Bring me the long white-haired one. Nah, fuck this. I'm getting disrespected in my own home. Or their home, whatever. Good evening, my lady. May you wake from your dreams. Not at all. I'm now afraid that if I blink, the room will disappear as the servant just did. I must find the bath before this happens. The room looks as if a depressed brothel mated with an army of wood paneling. Where could a bath possibly be hidden in this space? That makes both more and less sense than I expected. How did they even fit the bath in? You know what? Never mind. I am just grateful to be able to clean myself. I'm guessing she's on the other side of the room and, like, off-screen getting cleaned up. At least the water is pleasant and does not seem to be ominous. Even if I can no longer see the blood I am sure was on my hand and neck, at least I am able to become clean. If only I could do as well for my stomach. And your thoughts, apparently. Where did that food come from and why is it being held by a piece of wainscoting? Did they, like, just hang her food on the roof? Ceiling, whatever it is indoors. I am too hungry to care. I will be very upset if I am murdered by a frighteningly shiny apple in a wine glass full of apple juice. But at least my stomach will stop making terrifying noises. I mean, an apple and a apple juice, that's all you're... At least give her a slice of apple pie, right? Top it off. Stop it, I'm hungry, that's not fair. Well, at least that was food and not wainscoting in disguise. What if it's like wainscoting and I'm just like, wainscoting? What does it sound like I just said Wisconsin? Anyway, we're not doing a geography stream again. Don't even think about it. That went so badly the last time. Maybe as I guess I'm with uncle. Maybe. So what do I do now? Am I meant to wear these rags to bed? Am I meant to sleep undressed? Honestly, that was pretty comfy. That is definitely a nightgown. I'm going to assume it was hiding at the bottom of my wine glass, because that's a totally reasonable thought. Although I am tired enough to have imagined the wainscoting dropping it in front of me. I'm not too tired to realize that this nightgown fits me perfectly. This is concerning. Why is there someone who knows so much about me when I know nothing about them? One of the love interests is supposedly a childhood friend, so if they're stuck here, and I think they were the magician card, maybe, just maybe. I still do not care. Those pillows look so comfortable that they can strangle me and I will die smiling. Old words from a woman who fought the cushions. It is time to sleep. So she gets to eat and sleep and I still haven't done any of that. If there's a chapter 3, I am going to bed for hello, ma'am. Look the other way, chat. Look the other way real quick. I need you to look away from me real quick. Real quick. Real quick. So hey, how's it going? You come around here often? No, okay, I can't reach from here. But you wanna go for some apple juice sometime? I like apple juice too. We could go for a drink together. Oh shit. I've got chat to entertain. I'll be back for you though. Where were we? Sleep, right? We were getting some sleep. I hope my new dreams are kinder and less strange than the rest of my day. Built-in pride. Wait, let me save. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Not ominous at all. The scenic meadow. Now, how scenic is it if it looks like we're about to be dying and buried there? A stunning beach. Alright, these all the different places that like you get a different like love interest if you go through these. You can die at the beach. You can die at the meadow. You can be buried and never find your body in the woods. Oh, I'm sorry. Magnificent forest. Where would you like to die? Damn, can I save? Oh, okay. They're not letting me choose. They're literally not. They're pulling the curtains on me. Rip. Okay, you heard them. Wrap it up. Everybody go home. Go home. Oh boy. Was this how night turns into day, or are we in that weird time period? Because I really want to know what the hell happens in the in-between. Ooh. Open your eyes. Hey! Okay, okay, that's some good liner. Yeah, you've got some good eyeliner going on. I'm not spooked. Why would I be spooked? Stop looking at me like that. So I am unable to escape from this horror even in my dreams? How much longer we had of this? My stream stamina is not what it used to be. 5 hours now is killing me. I'm unable to escape from this horror even in my dreams? Is this meant as an attempt at intimidation? I do not respond well to intimidation. Or do I? I know I am trapped in a story I read, but it is hard to remember who I was before this. Perhaps I was affected by whatever hurt Lady Jane. No, this is garbage. If I cannot remember my own past, must I be cursed with ominous warnings meant for someone else? Obviously, my tormentors do not know me very well. After all, even if I do not know myself well, I know one thing. Whoever I am, even if I am trapped in the body of a villainess, this story is determined to destroy. I'm not in the carriage covered in fire anymore, so I'll be okay. Theoretically, huh? If you take away my arms, I will kick you. You take away my legs, I will bite you. You take away my teeth, my gums will make you bleed. I'm pretty sure your gums will bleed first, sweetheart. I will not be defeated. This is giving like that inspirational poster people put on their wall, like, feed me to the wolves and I'll come back leading the pack. Very much that energy. I will find a way to escape this mad world. But darling, we're all mad here. So I've got the little hat and the rabbit. Yeah. Would you care for some tea? Good morning, world. Here I come. I mean, you don't have to announce it like that. After I find some clothes that are not transparent in the light, you might get some more answers that way, actually. Hey, my eyes are down here. Where should I go to find clothing? I suppose I could go back to look in the dresser. Or the wainscoting could just drop an outfit in front of me along with a large apple. I am a little concerned with the house's obsession with providing me apples. Is it saying I look like a roast pig? Regardless, I will save an apple for the future in case there is somewhere with no wainscoting to provide me food. As impossible as that seems. At least I also now have a suspiciously well-fitting dress that will not suddenly tangle around my legs should I need to flee. The nightgown was beautifully made, but delicate things are not very useful when fleeing for your life. I will be a champion fleer in this dress. Ooh! It looks party! So before I flee, I need to find more information about Lady Jane Neville and the people who want to kill her. There's no point in fleeing the suspicious house if I just walk instantly into the arms of Jane Neville's former fiancé. So we're gonna be trapped with like 4 other people in this house. The ex-fiancé is like hiding here in exile with us, just trying to kill. That's fucking great. Thanks. He had to have been someone of importance for people to be like, ah. So I'm assuming it's one of the 2 higher-ups, right? Who knows? It might not just be Jane's fiancé who wants to murder her. At some point, I need to see if she just has a murderable face. I can assure you, sweetheart, you don't. I shall explore this house and see if I can find its mysterious other residents and subtly learn what clues they can tell me. Really go check in the mirror if you're that curious about your own damn face. Then I will flee in my very fleeable dress to the woods in the middle of nowhere that a carriage brought me out to. It is so comforting to have a plan. She's gonna hecking die. She's gonna die to them all. Wait. Wait. Merlina. Where shall I go now? Oh, we got options? Oh no. Oh no, the doors are locked. I don't like this. That was not at all unnerving. I assumed the bedroom was glad to be rid of me. I can only hope that the rest of the house feels similarly. If so, I hope that I can quickly gather, find the other inhabitants and get the information I need. This is strange. I could have sworn this hallway had another entrance, yet I only see the door to the bedroom. Perhaps if I go back to the bedroom, I will find another exit that I missed. Looks strange. What's going on here? We're not even going back to the same place anymore. Okay. GG's. Oh, these are automatic saves. Ooh. No, I'm not trying to redo the save I just made. Looks strange. What's going on here? And then those eyebrows go. This is not the bedroom. Hello? Is anyone there? None of it seems right. We invested eyebrow in a budget in these eyebrows, and we're gonna eyebrow the budget. We're gonna brow the budget. Yes. I look around, this seems like a manor long deserted, not a house that is being lived in by multiple people. What's going on here? The Crown Prince of Carcosa is behind that door. What will you do? Huh? Run away as fast as you can. Curtsy until you hit the floor. Quick time event. Curtsy? Who's this voice in my ear? Am I supposed to show respect? It seems wildly ridiculous to curtsy to a door. Perhaps the house is in a habit of naming its doors after royalty. I can probably afford a curtsy if it makes the situation stop. Serene, I must be serene. Ugh, this is ridiculous. Obviously, I'm merely blinded by wainscoting and need more rest. If I move closer to the door, I can see nothing unusual. Nothing unusual for this house, at least. How could the Crown Prince of Carcosa possibly be on the other side of this door? Surprise, motherfucker! What? Why is he? We're introducing him right now, not me. Get out of here. Hello? Hello? My eyebrows are still nicer than his. Not Prince? Question mark? Jane? Is that you? It's hard to see with all this light in my eyes. I recognize this man. This is Edmund Alpin. I hope you are doing well, Jane, despite the recent problems. Crown Prince of Carcosa. It is fitting that I only remember the handsome prince from the terrible novel and not anything useful, such as whether or not he plans to smother me with ominous cushions. He did not appear to be smuggling ominous cushions when I carefully looked him over for security reasons. I am not prepared for this. What do I do now? Run away as fast as you can. So we should have run from him. Good to know. Fuck. Hello, Your Highness. Goodbye, Your Highness. Jane? And then we murdered in the... I could have sworn that there was not a giant hedge in front of the manor. And it was very dark last night. More importantly, I am a simple woman. I'm just a girl. When an ominous voice whispers choices in my ears, I expect those terrible choices to be honored. Forcing my body to run when I have chosen otherwise violates the spirit of these voices. Should I not have been allowed to curtsy so low my knees escaped from the stupid story? Think of my escaping knees. It appears you doubt my guidance. Oh, the book is big. Well, would you be pleased to listen to an ominous voice in your ear? All... Point taken. Also, your advice is terrible. A good ominous voice would at least let me say something impressive, such as, "From the depths of oblivion, I curse thee," before I had to do something stupid. You made me say, "Hello, Your Highness, goodbye, Your Highness." How can I be a good villainess with such pathetic words? That's not even addressing my ridiculous run. So you did not wish to run? I had no desire to run so far and hard with some other force controlling my body. Fine, the decisions are now yours. You will realize the truth soon enough, and wish you had run even farther. Well, that's it. That's the murderer. That's it. Game closed. We figured it out. Case closed. Bada bing, bada boom. You sound even more foolish now. Pardon me, milady. I was just taking a stroll, and I happened to notice how your neck was still attached. Why don't I help you out with that? Nobody could run any farther in skirts than I did. Pardon me, mademoiselle. Oh, he's just getting closer. Nice. Sir? Sir, we can hear you. So I am finally free of voices and in a scenic hedge. Enchanté, mademoiselle. At least I can stop worrying about terrible romance novel fiancés until I can catch my breath. Zoom in on the shoes. Gotta zoom in on the crotch. Respectfully. Chat, eyes. Respectfully. Quick, what color were the shoes? What shape was the pin? I am so getting murdered. And I just might let him. Edgeman? Forget Deadpool and Wolverine. Give me Hedgeman. So you did escape the hedge, Jane. Who is this man and why is he covered in leaves? Wait, I know him. This is... Lord, forgive me if I butcher this. This is Izel Kuzay, Duke of the North. I did not mean to right-click. Duke of the North? Romance novels are terrible at naming places. Also, apparently, the only thing I remember from reading novels is the descriptions of attractive men. Book talk girlies would love. That seems fair. And that is why it is important to determine whether it is a good hedge or a bad hedge before moving. You have to be careful about edges, Jane. I do not want you to be hurt by a bad hedge. Somehow I have missed everything Lord Izel said, and I will need to subtly change the subject to hide my inattention. Told you, I knew she was one of us, ADHD girly. Do you enjoy lurking in bushes, Lord Izel? Sometimes I have to do things I do not enjoy in order to do things that I do enjoy, though I do wish these leaves would stop following me. Duke Izel's presence forces me to realize that my situation is even more confusing than I imagined. I was so sure that Prince Edmund was the former fiancé that I was escaping, especially since I was literally forced to escape from him. However, a Duke of the North who sneaks around in bushes is both suspicious and a good candidate for being a bad romance novel's male lead. Which one of them was the fiancé who betrayed Jane and sent... Sorry, that's my alarm. Which of them was the fiancé who betrayed Jane and sent her into exile? And yes, that was Electric Angel. Unless, could one of these two men be the patron who helped Jane and me escape from the prison to come here in the first place? Who is who? Is Prince Edmund a sparkly yet murderous fiancé, or an equally sparkly yet helpful patron? Is Lord Izel a suspicious hedgeman? Well, yes, but is Lord Izel also a former fiancé? Could he be my patron? And we don't think it's weird that the fiancé would just be acting like I don't know her after all this, and she's being like, hi, how are you? Like, okay, we're just all gonna pretend we don't know each other. Cool. How can I tell? Are you hurt, Jane? Did the bushes ambush you? Did the bush ambush you? You get it? This mosquito doesn't stop fucking with me. It landed at the edge of my monitor. I don't want to smack my monitor. It landed on my Switch. Fuck. Why am I surrounded by people who want my destruction? Probably because they are jealous of how hard you have been training. Pardon me? Jane, you have always been the hardest working person I know. Your enemies must have seen your efforts and grown jealous of you. They have? Then what should I do? Obviously, you must train hard to overcome all of your future trials. Luckily, I am here to help you. By sending you directly into the afterlife. By the time I am done training you, no one will doubt your strength, your brilliance, and cunning. You will overcome every last obstacle. Does this strange Duke of the North even know what genre he's in? It's supposed to be in a bad romance, not an action-adventure series. Perhaps I should have fought harder to stay with the prince, dressed like a human chandelier. Yet, that may be unfair. Duke Gizel is not quite as obsessed with training as he seems on first impression. Perhaps he has other sides to his personality.
Like,
It is good to see you again, Jane. I have been waiting in these hedges for some time in the hopes of our next meeting. Huh? Perfectly normal and rational thing to say. Well, at least he's not only interested in training and growing stronger, he's also obsessed with hedges. So everyone here is neurodivergent with a hyperfixation. Got it. Having diverse interests is important. Yet this is still not helping me determine whether or not he is Lady Jane's fiancé and whether he is training her to survive, or whether he wishes her to die in some sort of training accident. Oh no, she was learning to ride and the horse trampled over her. Yee! Still, I do not remember any male leads in romance novels being so focused on hedges. Then again, I do not remember any romance novels at all. Perhaps romances are mostly centered around hedge care? Unfortunately, I do not think the ominous voice is going to help me run anymore, so I have no easy way of leaving this situation. So how should I fight this hedgeman, who could be either friend or foe? Love. They are forcing me to click that. Okay. No save. I feel like the book from It Takes Two. Hey, what about love? They wish to know more about love. You seek me as your tutor? Your trust in strangers and talking objects is noted. I have created a gallery that will provide what you seek. You will be able to judge affection through writing, portraits, moods, and numbers. After all, you love to see success in every form. Do you consider success to be bringing happiness or misery? Your pleasure is your choice. What story will you tell? Or what story will be told of you? Oh. This exhibit is yet to be uncovered, so we don't know shit. You're not happy with the state of this gallery? For only 3 simple installments of $159.99, you could figure out what goes on here. You wish for more options. Perhaps you need some further explanation. This is Duke Izel Kuzer. Never mind. Why bother showing the entire man when the only part you care about is the face? I know what you value, and here's where you can discover the effects of your choices. In this very special gallery, those who are capable of receiving love will show you how they feel about the actions of Jane Neville. For instance, how do you think Duke Izel feels right now about Jane's actions? Of course, Jane has not taken any actions yet. Okay, go back. Take 2. Of course, Jane has not taken any actions yet. That is why this answer should be easy. Neutral. Duke Izel feels neutral about Jane's non-existent actions towards him. Fine. Why do we not see what happens if Jane performs an action that makes Duke Izel feel happier? Is that not an incredible difference? Can you not see the joy beaming from his face? Yeah, he raised his eyebrows like twice. Perhaps Duke Izel's expressions are not as informative as we could hope. In which case, I have helpful numbers and instructions to share with those less perceptive than myself. Like all good galleries, we have a helpful explanation of the portrait to help with those less understanding of art. As you can see, it currently says that Duke Izel feels perfectly neutral should an action be performed that makes him happy. The writing will show the change in his mood, adding or subtracting the amount he is happy. There will also be signs shown at the time a choice is made, depending on whether or not you wish to watch a story play out or be a true detective. You are still complaining about your lack of options, are you not? Very well. I live to serve. Where have we heard that before? While this exhibit is not yet uncovered, you will find a portrait for it soon enough. However, these portraits will not last forever. These choices made determine who is capable of being loved. And who will have a... Okay, okay. Nobody's dying, right? And who will have a curtain drawn over their future. Choose wisely and remember. Will you die by the beach? Will you die in the meadow? Will you die in the forest? Important questions. Asking questions. How should I answer this hedgeman who could be either friend or foe? How do you plan to train me? Do you plan to prick me? Well, that's a very straightforward way of asking. At least wait till night 3. How do you plan to train me? Jane, I am glad you are ready for training again after all that has happened. We will work to show your speed, strength, and cunning to all around you. No one will dare doubt your abilities. Fortunately, Duke Gazelle seems to be saying that I am surrounded by my enemies, and he is probably right. If that is the case, I really do need to train to get stronger. There are likely far too many people out to dismember me because of Lady Jane's villainous ways. I should thank Duke Gazelle for the excellent warning. Thank you, Duke Gazelle, for letting me know about this threat. I will try to become more difficult to dismember. Perhaps that will prevent future blades from reaching me. Oh, if you have already had some blades pierce through you, it is all the more important to practice dodging. Obviously, my problem is that I have not spent enough time dodging. Do you know where I can find a tutor? I am more than willing to help you practice your skills, Jane. After all, I am very good at dodging and piercing. Eh? That is very good dodging. Whenever you are willing to see my piercing skills, I have my tool at the ready. We should not yet talk about sheathing hard weapons within you or anyone else. Sir? Okay, maybe not night 3, maybe night 2. Wait, that'd be tonight. You heard nothing. There are far more important tasks before we start training together. I have a list. Oh boy. I'm gonna go take that pill so it shuts the fuck up. Well, I had a list. Did you lose it among the bushes or when pricking soft women while training them? I do not prick women. I have never yet pricked a woman. After all, I am yet unmarried. Okay, cool. So it is what I thought they were saying. I'm like, does he mean stabbing or does he mean like...
Never lost my virginity because I never...
Pill. Where did I put the pill? totally didn't choke on said pill. It definitely didn't get stuck at the back of my throat. I definitely didn't try to eat something to dislodge it. And end up choking on the crumbs of that too. Where were we? Well, I do not prick women. I have never yet pricked a woman. After all, I am yet unmarried. And I have been very careful about doing my business in these bushes, so... Discarding bodies, or... Or are we talking about... Oh. I knew I had a list somewhere up my sleeves. Oh, sorry. That's the to-do list for people. 1. Go to Jane's Manor. 2. Find Jane. 3. Solve problems. Yeah, that looks about like my apps note, yeah. My notes app. I'm not dyslexic to my knowledge, but I think my words might be. My mouth might be, not my eyes. As you can see, there's only 1 step left. Yukizel, I am morbidly curious about what the solve problems part of this list means. Are you here to help me? Am I the problem you were solving, right? Just get rid of it. I don't remember what saved it. I don't know how many we're gonna need, but apparently I'm gonna use a bunch of them. Turn this one red. Are you here to help me? You saw nothing. Am I the problem you're solving? You're always so clever, Jane. I wrote entire lists about your brilliance. It's like that Yukizo has thought enough of me to include me in all 3 steps on his list. However, I should probably subtly see if he is as sneaky as his excellent hiding skills suggest. What else might be concealed in those cleverly chosen words on his list? I mean, the voice did tell us that we're going to wish we ran further, so I'm very much certain we're not supposed to trust this guy. That list says solving problems, not problem. What else are you solving other than me? Jane, you are the cleverest person I know. How did you notice there were multiple problems? It's almost like the word was plural. I'm very good at reading. What can I say? It's one of my specialties. One of the only things I know about myself. Of course you are. You discovered my secret about the problems, the truth is. Yes? I do not know what all the problems are yet. But my list will reveal its secrets to me once I am able to handle the truth. After all, my father taught me to always listen to the heart of the list. Listen to the heart of the gods! It is time to do. Since you have found one of the truths in the list's heart, I should adjust the list to show you what you have discovered. Let us officially add you to the list. Oh boy. Jane's Manor, find Jane, solves problem 3A, Jane. 3B, Jane's mom. Now, the axolotl is at it again. Hello? No, that motherfucker got razor sharp teeth. No. Keep fucking walking, keep walking. Get out of here. No. Mama, come pick me up. I'm scared. I'm scared. Now all we need to do is follow my list and the troubles will be over very soon. As soon as you stop struggling, stop trying to breathe under that pillow. I see. I do not see. I think I am more confused than when I started, frankly. Obviously, what I need to do is find a subtle way to learn more about what he's intending. Your list is incomplete. I am impressed by your plans. Sure. I mean, no shit, but I don't think he likes the flattery. Okay, wish me luck. Well, fuck. Did I say I was good at options? I'm good. I'm good at picking. I'm good at clicking what to pick. Yes. I am impressed by your plans. Okay, I thought this didn't like flattery. Since you make so many plans, you are very impressive. Oh, I do think I am good at plans. Thank you for noticing. As an investigative genius, I was able to deduce your interest in lists as well. I always enjoy discussing plans and lists. I have lists of all my plans and a list of the lists of my plans. It does mean I have less space for clothing, but luckily my father's old clothes can fit well under the papers. Come to think of it, I probably need a list of what lists I put the clothing under. It is very hard to find socks now. Wait, what? What do you need these lists for? Well, otherwise the sofa keeps eating them. You have to have enough lists that if a sofa is attacking you, you can fight them off with a spare list so that they do not fight. Eat your finger instead. Make sure not to get the list and the finger confused. My uncle made that mistake, and that is why they call him the three-toed bald cousin. So somehow he put his finger instead of a list. He lost both his toes and his hair. No, but he lost the plan for keeping people from noticing his hair loss. I am so glad you understand how important it is to plan for luxurious hair. That is something important to remember. If I could stop clicking instead, that'd be great. I am glad you are smart enough to understand my plans, Jane. Look at my very complicated list and how much I have done. I went to your manor, I found you, now I solve problems. It is a little more challenging to have you on the list as well, but I will find a way to make it work. Like that time we decided to learn how to do sword dancing.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's our dancing skills. We're very, very good at dancing. Sword dancing? We trained in sword dancing. Do you not remember when we decided to learn sword dancing? Of course I do. How could I forget that unforgettable time we decided to learn sword dancing? Of course not. Of course I don't. What kind of romance novel features sword dancing? I'm going to accidentally murder myself if he hands me a sword. And maybe the muscle memory comes back. How could I possibly pretend to be Jane DeVille, who frankly seems more amazing by the minute? All I need to do is be subtle and I should be able to avoid his suspicions. So how theoretically would someone murder someone while sword dancing? I said don't be suspicious. Yes, sword dancing, my absolute favorite hobby. It is unfortunate that we do not have any swords nearby to practice it again. Sword dancing would have been such a great part of our training regime. However, I'm sure we can cope with this disappointment bravely. Very bravely, extremely bravely, with graceful bravery, almost to the height of the house's wainscoting. You like sword dancing, Jane? But after we destroyed the gazebo, the hedge, and your father's beard, you told me that you never wanted to see me pricking anything ever again. Then you added no swords either. But if you like swords... 3B swords. Sword 3... Oh god, here we've started all over again. I guess I'd have to take notes like that in history. I hated it. This will be very helpful for solving problems. I'm sure it will. Was the problem with that list truly the lack of sword dancing? Obviously need to sharpen my investigative genius if I hope to survive in Jane Neville's body. Who knew romance novels involved so much sword dancing? Suppose that sword training makes sense given how many enemies Villainess must have. Let's hope that he's as cunning. Plan is not to have me murder myself. I'm excited to see your sword handling skills again. In any case, moving away from my overwhelming passion for training with large, dangerous objects. Would you like to go into the house, Duke Giselle? It must have been a long ride here. Surely you need to rest and refresh yourself. And while he is resting and refreshing, go to the stable, steal his horse, and ride away to safety. If I'm going to live up to Lady Jane's reputation as a villainess, this is the best way to do it. After all, I truly do not want to demonstrate my non-existent sword dancing skills. Even if Izel does plan to train me, it would be hard work to continue training sword skills that do not exist. Oh, I understand. When I want something, I think everyone else wants that same thing too. If you are hungry, Jane, I will go make sure that food is prepared for you. We always work up quite an appetite together. I will brave the hedge for you, Jane. I will make sure I can feed your appetite. I mean, there's two of y'all already, offering or threatening that. I do feel a little sorry for Duke Izel. No, Izel, since he keeps calling me Jane. He's very earnest and obviously not as subtle as I am. I wonder if his angelic face and sweet words hide something more sinister. Perhaps it is time to think things over. So far, I have seen two men in this estate. It makes sense that one of them would be Jane's fiancé and the other her patron. So is the very relatable and very normal, Izel Jane's helpful patron? Is he her cruel fiancé? How could I possibly tell, especially without letting these men know that I do not remember Lady Jane's past? How can I tell without letting them know that I am not Lady Jane? What will these men do if they realize I am not Lady Jane? I think I need to find a horse to steal. To the stables! I just need to find the stables first. If only they were right behind you. Were the stables always at the end of this pathway? Never mind. If life makes it easier to steal a horse, you do not ask too many questions. After all, you do not look a gift horse in the mouth. Even if you technically stole said gift horse. All the horses are gone. Oh, no. What was that creepy thing in the corner? Please tell me you saw that. The fucking, raven mask thing staring at. No. Don't pan over to it again. I don't want to see him again. No. What? Look at that shit. Look at it. What the fuck is staring at us? So where are the horses hiding? Between the carriage that brought me here and however anyone else arrived, there must be at least one horse here. Ah! What if this was just the raven guy who, transformed into a horse? Oh, horse talks? Ah, don't tell me this is that one game where the horse guy tries to romance you. Hello, Areth. Yes. Press H for horse. And the horse shall appear in your home too. Are you looking for me? No, I refuse to believe I read that kind of novel. Why would I read novels about enchanted animals that need a kiss to turn back into attractive men? This is obviously a mistake of some kind. I am obviously so grateful to see you that my desire to... Top 10 things I hope I wouldn't read on stream, but here we are. Do it for the plot, Ren. No horse in your home, please. Oh no. We've already sent 3. I don't want to read this line with everything in my heart. It's one of those things that's funny to read in your head, not great to read out loud. Anyway, sooner I get it over with, sooner we rip off the band-aid, right? I'm obviously so grateful to see you that my desire to mount you is overwhelming my common sense. More. Well, Jane, I can certainly take you for a ride if that's what you want. Truly, I did not have such bad taste in my past. I would know if I had such a strong desire for horse flesh. Who actually wishes to kiss a horse to get a worthy man? I'm not sure I qualify as a stallion, but I'll take the compliment. Why on earth would I ride a stallion? I thought you were a gelding. No. I'm fairly certain gelding means that they've been neutered. Don't look at the horse. No. This isn't that kind of game. Jane, maybe you should look just slightly farther over. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's the dude that's been talking. I hope. I hope. You pop back in just to get greeted by Oddhor. I know, great timing. You see, your home's okay. We sent 3 of this guy over. You're fine. He really looks like a pet monkey I had in a game. And I mean that lovingly. Not horse. I have missed you, Jane. Ben? Thank goodness, I was afraid you were going to call me Lord Burren for the rest of my life. Oh, our childhood friend is also Lord. God, got it. It is good to hear you say my name again. Ben Burren, only son of Duke Burren, childhood friend and neighbor of Jane Neville. I don't care how baby girl he is, I don't want him in my home. Listen, hear me out. Maybe, just maybe, he tries to be good at things to impress her because they're childhood friends and he likes her. So, get him to like you. Maybe you can get him to cook. You get the second one to clean. You get the third one to, I don't know, fucking rub your feet or something. Figure it out. There's gotta be uses, right? To drive you around, okay? Think about it. You could have an army of baby girl. Just gotta think. I am forced to realize that I truly do have an incredible memory for attractive men and nothing else. Did Ben's exposed collarbone his... I started reading the messages of Chad and this at the same time and my eyes went, hmm? Did Ben's exposed collarbone hypnotize me so much that I immediately blurted out a name that could only be used by someone very close to him? Ben is not upset, but I need to be less suspicious. Perhaps I can subtly change the subject. You look well and not like someone who's about to murder me. That is true, although I am amazed that you can see me through all these petals. Why are there petals floating in a stable anyway? I have no idea. Maybe someone was storing potpourri in the rafters and the packets fell off when you came here? Those scented flower packets stink. Does that mean I'm going to spend the rest of my life smelling like the inside of a drawer? And yes, I am implying to make the 3 baby girl men into your servants, yes. Because if you're not interested in them, maybe you can be interested in what they can provide. But apparently he's the only son and obviously going to inherit things. So maybe you can triple sugar baby it up. Well, I've heard worse ideas. Good. We're supposed to be a villainess, right? Make yourself, the villain of the story and be like, hey, your family fell from grace. Go all like Godfather on it. Oh, you came to me on the day my daughter's wedding to ask for a favor that I will deny. You shall work for me for the rest of your life. You and the triplets. Think of it this way, Ben. What other foul-smelling objects could be floating through the air in a stable? Oh, he looked angry. Good. Go back to being baby girl. Good. Good boy. Point taken. I will complain about the petals no further, even if they continue raining down on me. I'd rather be dry, but at least I'm alive. Rain on me, rain on me. Have you tried nicely asking the house to stop? For instance, you could say, please stop making me smell like the inside of my mother's linen closet. Hey, thank you, Saribot. Oh, are they gone? That's much better, though your flower fall was too cruel a punishment for so small a sin. It's not my fault you mistook me for a horse. Although I am impressed that you managed to control these petals. I do not know why Ben thinks I did something to make the petals stop. Has he not tried asking the house for what he wants? When I said I wanted things, the house has occasionally responded. I assume this is both because I ask for what I want and because it helps advance the terrible story's plot. Still, if Ben has not learned how to work with the house, I might have an advantage over him. If he tries to murder me, I can summon one of those endless apples, and the loud crunching noises will distract him long enough for me to flee, or you can throw it at his head. Assuming she can aim. However, before I make plans to run, I need to make him think I am sweet and useless so he does not suspect me.
You're a villainess. How sweet and innocent can you be?
It was cruel of you to pretend that animals can speak. To be fair, hard to reach you faster than Horse. He's always been bizarrely fond of you. Oh, of course his name is Horse. Servant is servant. Spam detected back to back. I'm a little concerned that we might be getting a spam raid like that other time next. We should probably avoid another like 200 bot raid going Horse? Oh no, Jane. You do not get to pretend you did not name him. Oh no. If I had to... myself in the corner of the PC. If I have had to explain that name for 14 years, you cannot forget that you forced me to choose it. Well, he seems to like the name. That is because Horse is, as I said, bizarrely fond of you. I assume that it is because you have something special to attract him, and I have one guess. What do you use to wash your hair? Horse is always eager to sample it. So Horse does not want to murder me. This might help me eventually. It was the Horse all along. Horse also has better taste in women than Jane's former fiancé, who I still do not remember. Of course, Ben's presence complicates the question of who Jane's fiancé is, but that is a thought for later. Right now, I need to decide just how friendly I want to be with the potpourri horseman, given who he might be in the story. Should I not have soaked my hair in oats? Did you train Horse to find fleeing women? Alright, smart. We don't soak our hair in oats. Your commitment to beauty standards and animal care is what I admire most about you. Although I suspect that your hair could attract more than Horse. And truly, attracting Horse was an accident, really. I've been trying to lure squirrels to do my bidding. Okay, Cinderella, pop off.
Stop clicking the wrong button.
Look, my finger twitches once in a while. Clearly, I can't be a surgeon. Wait, why on earth would I want to lure squirrels to do my bidding? Sorry, the book talks for me every once in a while. Squirrels are nasty, terrifying creatures who will kill you with a blank look in their beady little eyes. Ben, you good there? You good, fam? I see, you plan to use bloodthirsty squirrels against your enemies. By the blood, the way your mind works makes me dizzy with amazement at my brilliance? Yes, amongst other things. Ignoring your brilliance, if you still are worried about attracting Horse, you need not be concerned. Your hair is lovely with or without an additional scent. Almost as lovely as it is to see you again. You are so... I am so... Have you lost your voice? Are there words you were thinking too disturbing to share? Of course not. It's just that Horse missed you. Would Horse be flattered to know that I missed him too? Totally didn't think that was still him speaking. Would Horse be flattered to know that I missed him too? I'll have to thank him personally. Where is Horse? I could have sworn he was right beside me. Oh, he's very clever. Horse managed to find himself an open stall with food where he can still stare lovingly at you. I could have sworn that stall had bars in front of it. Surely Horse is not capable of removing bolted planks with his teeth. I need to pay more attention to my surroundings. I obviously am imagining things when I need to remember what I see. As it is, I need to be polite but distant with Ben until I can remember more. It is important that I do not say anything that could be misinterpreted as cruel or cold. I hope your heavy weight did not inconvenience poor horse since you rode him all the way here. Trust me, Jane, I did not inconvenience horse in the least. Horse is very fond of my weight. Are you also fond of my inconvenient weight? Is this a threat? Is Ben threatening to squash me with his bulk? Or aim other parts of his body at me? Collarbones qualify as dangerous weapons, and those bare forearms are also alarming. Look at how muscular and powerful they are. Surely there is some way to defeat Ben's cunning plan to overwhelm me with his body. Yeah, I think it's blatantly obvious that she only paid attention to the pretty guys. Because all she's focusing on is, oh my god, his collarbone and his forearm. Oh boy, here we go again. No, we don't need the save with the oat hair. Although apparently that's really good for dog coats with like the oatmeal wash, so maybe I gotta find Doggo's old shampoo for my hair. No idea how much I missed you. Is a circus missing its clown? Well, we said that we had to be distant, so I'm guessing it's not that one. Wish me luck. Got it, he's got a degradation cake. Is a circus missing its clown? After all, I'm not sure who else would have so many jokes to share. You wound me, Jane. I like to think of myself as a more well-dressed fool. Are you trying to make me let down my guard? You're obviously no fool. I'm glad that you agree that I'm well-dressed. On the other hand, while I may not be a fool, I'm no clown either. After thinking about it, I have to agree. You're nearly not as amusing as me. Fighting cushions. Jane, but you once asked me, what do you call a fly without wings? And then immediately answered, a walk without pausing for breath. Fly, walk, that's brilliant. I was a creative genius. Nobody can tell a joke like I can. You know what? I agree. Jokes aside, I am glad that you found a slightly less used outfit to wear. Ooh. He saw us last night, huh? Makes it much easier for us to frolic in the delightful estate that only appears to be partially on the verge of collapse. Fuck is everyone at this manor, too? So she got exiled to her own manor? Well, why are all these guys just chilling? I am impressed that you noticed my change in clothes. Does this mean Ben saw me in my previous outfit? This changes things, because there are only a few people who could have seen me in that ragged dress. Still, is he possibly referring to some other outfit? I need to pay attention to what he says. Now that I'm living in this manner, as it beautifully falls apart around my ears, I need to dress appropriately. Does that mean your dress comes equipped with a shield for falling bricks? Bricks! It is the wainscoting you should fear. Oh god, it's the bricks too, isn't it? Ben, you need to breathe as well as laugh. I remember Ben. Something in me knows him. Something in you, huh? I know that Jane grew up with him and spent countless hours in his company. I remember nearly nothing about Jane, but I remember Ben. So why am I so afraid to trust him? I need to see if I can get an actual not-joking answer from him. Ben, you're not here to judge my fashion choices, so why are you here? Jane, you wound me. I always have time for your fashion choices. If Duke Baradin will not let me wear a lace-covered gown, then who but you could model it for me? Ah. I can see why your father would object. If you continue to show as much skin as you do, your lace would have to be attached to your flesh. You can understand why I urgently needed to see you. I actually do not. Why are you here, Ben? Where else would I be? I always race to be by your side whenever you need me. As does my horse. So you had decided that I needed you? Well, I had hoped you needed me. Once I have settled horse, we need to speak seriously. More questionable things I have to read aloud. Okay. I have never ridden as hard or as fast as I did today. Once horse as well, we need to discuss all that has happened, we need time to discuss. Preferably over a cup of tea. Assuming, of course, that the tea is in the manor and it's not as decayed as is literally everything else around here. Well, I could eat the apple, so hopefully the tea will be fine. Maybe I can impress Ben with my courage or my knowledge of the house. No need for tea, I have a... Oh, goodness. I'm not afraid of tea. Which one is the better option, really? Clearly not that one. Okay. So very obviously stating that we're not afraid of tea. I'm not afraid of tea. I'm glad you were willing to risk potential poisoning to spend time with me. I'm flattered beyond belief. That's what I was worried about. Yes, I am very brave and do not already know that the tea will be perfectly safe to drink. Well, you will get a chance to show your bravery soon enough if I do not tend to horse immediately. What do you mean? Does he need new tack? I think I saw some saddles off to the side. I'll check their condition. There's a bunch off to the side. Some of these might actually be useful, if you can ignore the strange length of the stirrups. Oh no, Jane. I think you will get to test your courage sooner than I expected. He's coming over to eat your hair. What do you mean? Nom, 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 nom. I wasn't expecting to be right, but okay. I knew Horse would not be able to resist the smell of your hair for long. I always wished to be showered with spittle from a horse's mouth. I finally get to live out my deepest fantasies. Hope I can help you revise your fantasies slightly. However, I will need to settle Horse again before we can speak. Yes, after you care for Horse, come to the manor. Make sure you stable Horse first. I do not want to have the tea mixed with horse spittle. It is obvious we have a lot to discuss. Did that horse just jump? In place? I think I will take Horse for a quick ride because he is too worked up to put him immediately into the stall. You seem to understand him very well. Take him for a good ride. Just know that I will waste no time in making the best tea desserts for myself. Oh, taking the best tea desserts for myself. Absolutely, as you should, homegirl. I would expect no less from you. After all, time is a terrible thing to waste. Is it because she's gonna die? Uh-oh. Time is a terrible thing to waste because you are. Ben, are you here to... I have to kill you before the others get to you. Oh no. Oh no. I need to go wash my hair now. I told you that scent is not... See you for tea. Get me out. Interesting. She's got like a little bee. Now I need to think. Get the hell away from the hedges. By the blood, what happened during those final moments with Ben? Huh? No. We were having a perfectly pleasant, horse spittle-soaked conversation when all of a sudden... My head began to ache, and I heard Ben's voice say, "Time is a terrible thing to waste," in an oddly distorted voice. Who the fuck? That was not even the worst of it. Immediately after Ben spoke, I heard my voice say, "Ben, are you here to..." We're dead. Only that was not my voice, was it? It was the voice of the actual Jane Neville, the villainess who should be trying to survive this terrible story. Unfortunately, the villainess could not just tell me what Ben had planned. Lady Jane said, "Ben, are you here to..." But what was Ben here to do? Help me? Murder me? Serenade me with a song about horses' eating habits? Oh, I love you so, just as Horsey loves his oats. Oh boy, what'd I click? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Are you sure those are the only things Ben Buren might do? Oh, you again. Well, it seemed as if you could use a sympathetic ear, or perhaps some other assistance. Is that the fucking narrator? I thought you had planned to leave me alone to make my own choices that I would regret forever. I'm not sure that is exactly what I said, but I am not making your choices for you. I am here to listen. Honestly, it is nice to talk to someone who cannot murder me. Even if the only reason you cannot murder me is because you do not appear to have a body and have sworn to no longer control mine. Oh, so that's not even the... We're talking to the book and then that thing is just out and about? Ah. If you could stop reminding me that literally everything and everyone here wants to murder me, we'd get along very well. Stop, stop, stop it. Stop it. I will avoid providing more warnings for now. I'm more interested in your thoughts. I have so many thoughts. For one, I thought I understood what was happening with Ben until I heard his voice and my voice in my mind. Now I have to worry about Ben being the male lead. This is despite the fact that childhood friends are supposed to be loving, but ultimately disposable and terrible romance novels. As the second male lead who's very nice, but she ends up picking the asshole instead. Until I heard those voices, I was convinced that the childhood friend could never win over the heroine, thus Ben could never be the former fiancé who betrayed Lady Jane. Stop. Stop it. Get back. Get back. Did you not see Lord Buren's collarbones? I admit that it was a terrible mistake not to take Ben's collarbones into account. However, I was too hypnotized by them myself to realize the danger. So you realize Ben Buren is a potential danger to you? Well, no, because the situation is even more confusing than it was before my vision. According to what I understand, there should be 2 men involved in this story. One of these men should be the fiancé who betrayed me, and the other should be the patron who saved me. As for who Ben is, Ben are you here too, could be followed by help me or harm me, so he could fit either of these roles. The fuck out of here. The fuck, the fuck, the fuck, the fuck. Go back, go back. So it will be easy to determine which role Ben Buren fits. But that's the problem. Ben, the childhood friend, is not the only man in this manner. I also met Edmund, the crown prince, and Isel, the Duke of the North. So now I must deal with 3 men and 2 roles. So one of them is hiding in this? That seems like a very confusing math problem. Yes, especially since I have no idea why I have a 3rd wild card here. I do not even know which man is my patron, which is my fiancé. What am I supposed to do with a 3rd? Make him my hedge trimmer? It seems as though you could use a guide who could help you. Are you volunteering for the role? I'm always willing to give you a nudge in the proper direction. Does this nudge involve taking control of my body as you did when you made me run from Prince Edmund? Would you not have run from him anyway? Perhaps I would have, perhaps I would not. Either way, the choice should have been mine. Why should it matter if the choice is yours or mine if the choices are the same? The person making the choice matters most of all. If I must live through a wretched story that seems determined to torture me, I need to control my own destiny. Even if you mean well, even if you are truly trying to help me, even if you are right, I must be the person who controls my fate. Okay, to be fair, given the situation she's in, if the book is leading me towards the right one... Oh, the staples are gone. Fuck it, let the book take over at the important moments. I do not understand. When I made you run, you called it a terrible choice. Yet you believe it was a good choice when you ran on your own. Well, yes, I am perfectly capable of making terrible choices on my own. I never denied that. Sometimes the choices I make will be terrible or seem terrible to someone like you, but they are still my choices. This is my life I am risking. What happens to me must be my responsibility. Dead as hell. So you would rather do something foolish on your own than something wise under my direction. I am afraid that I do not understand. Look, it seems as if you wish to help me. Goodness knows you might be the only one. However, you can help me by respecting that I would rather bet my life on my own investigative genius than be someone else's puppet. I will take responsibility for my own actions and for my fate. However, I will always be grateful for your wise suggestions and advice. You're covered in hedges. It's Duke Isel. Oh, and he's got a knife. Does that mean I can still send you ominous warnings once in a while? Yeah. Only as long as they are not... Oh. Only as long as they are the most ominous warnings. Look behind you. That seems fair. Beware of strangers bearing bushes. Now that was a good warning. I am now ready to proceed somewhere. Oh, the house listens. But remember, the house always wins. At least in poker. So shall I just walk the hedge until I find somewhere else? Where's Bushman? I don't trust it. That looks as good a place as any. Hopefully I shall eventually find some food that is not apples on my journey. She lands in the kitchen. Would you look at that? It's only 6 a.m. I need to go wind down and eat. Did she end up in the front of the house? There's the raven again. Who's trying to kill me? Who isn't me? Stay tuned to find out on the next episode of Pokemon Sinnoh Adventures. And I miss Sinnoh. As the one who still hasn't finished playing Brilliant Diamond. Are you sword dancing right now? How does the house manage to look ominous during the day? Truly, there's no end of ominous objects here. If I remember the ominous voices warning, then I should also check on one item in particular. Now, bushes. Are you a naughty bush? No, you do not seem to be being carried by a stranger. You seem to be an ordinary boxwood bush. Bush. Still, that does not mean you cannot be naughty. I'll be keeping my eyes on you. I do not think I am very naughty. Nobody thinks they are not. Well, technically, I have heard small children say that they have been naughty before they start shrieking and spill strange liquids on me. Huh? I am very confused. Well, is that not how the bush got stumped? It could not get to be the root of the problem. I was wondering how such an overgrown bush could be the lead of a romance, but you would charm anyone with your amazing sense of humor. I do not think I am that unshaven. Was it the prince and we thought it was the bush? Not the sparkles. Is this what the joke is? Please. I shave a little. You're the shiniest bush I have ever seen. It is naughty to blind people with your light. Shiny? Do you mean that all the metal on me is shiny? I suppose even if you are a strange male lead, you still need to have some kind of fancy decoration somewhere. I do not know what else I would expect from a tale set in a manor like this. This is a gorgeous manor. Is the metal you just mentioned reflecting enough light to interfere with your vision? If it bothers you, I will reduce the reflection. Thank you for the advice. Girl, run! Prince Ed. I called the Crown Prince of Carcosa a naughty bush after previously running away from him. Even if he was not already planning to murder me, surely now he wants me dead. Please, Jane. Could you please call me Edmund again? Are the men in this novel very cunning or just strangely unbothered by insults? All the better for me. I just need to handle the situation very subtly and there will not be any problems. Very subtly. You know where this is going. Hey, person who was totally not going to murder me on the... You know what? I'm just going to read the line because she already said it for me. Thanks. Hello, Edmund. I was definitely not at all concerned that you were going to murder me on the spot. I'm happy to call you by the name I definitely remember calling you, Edmund. Hello, Jane. I too am behaving very normally. I'm not at all nervous about seeing you again. I also Definitely did not crouch down in a bush to be able to look you in the eye. It was perfectly normal for us to stare at one another through a bush for a long period of time. Bushes are very interesting. Absolutely, there's nothing like a lush bush to make someone want to stare and stick their face into it like we did. At least go on the first date. This is going very well. Still, I will have to be careful because Edmund seems to be nearly as subtle as I am. So, Edmund, we have somehow met yet again. Is there a reason you've come to see me? I have many reasons. Too many reasons to speak of right now, Jane. At least not before we have some tea. Oh, is this how she ends up at the table in the beginning where, like, the three guys are having tea with her? Anyway, in happier news, you look very healthy, Jane, and not as though you plan to run from me again. I'm definitely not planning on running. Definitely planning to run. Just not in front of someone who could easily have me beheaded. I see the guillotine enough in my dreams. I do not need to see it in reality. After all, royalty can be very unstable. Not sure why I know that, but it feels true to me. I'm not sure why. It's not like there's, like, a lot of history that talks about this. I'm glad, after all, I was able to find you because I knew you would be running in circles since it is too hard to run in squares. These two deserve each other. You have such a great sense of humor. So do you. I'm so glad to laugh with you again. Perhaps this meeting can bring more pleasure than pain. A chance for me to be witty or to subtly express my concerns. Oh no, not the hard options again. Yes, excuse me. Beep beep. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Huh? No, I hit save, not load, don't. How much we're gonna have to skip again? If you are sensitive to flashing lights, I'm sorry for just remembering to warn. But we are going to be skipping the shit out of all of this and things may flash a little quickly, so do be warned. We are skipping the Bushman and all of that again. No way in hell we're doing from that far back. Okay, this is going very well, being subtle. Yes, yes, yes. This is basically where we were at. And I'm going to be very careful this time. Yes. Save. I hit save for the bazillionth fucking time. And just in case, I'm going to the next page because I do not trust. There we go. Only if you keep your blade sheathed. I try to bring more pleasure than pain. Because I'm me, and we've seen me play these games, I have to pick this option and see. I try to bring more pleasure than pain. I'm pleased to hear that, although technically pleasure is a form of pain, and pain can be a form of pleasure. It's incredibly alarming. I mean, interesting to hear. I should take you to see my drawings sometime. They're very informative about a variety of subjects. The light in his eyes are gone, and I don't trust it. What do your secret drawings show? How fast can every one of his drawings demonstrate that Edmund takes pleasure in giving pain? Perhaps his beauty distracts vulnerable young ladies before he sheathes his blade in them. There are a lot of topics, although some of the drawings are incomplete. Perhaps you would like to finish the bird? It already has a head, body, and feet, so you can just wing it. Haha, you're fiendishly clever, Edmund Alpin, but I will not be fooled. If you try to demonstrate that you enjoy pain, you will feel my boot against your throat. That would bring me more pleasure than pain, my lady. Oh no. They are shrimping for the villainess. You would step on me, my fair lady? Oh, he's into it. Okay. Forget the sword. Bring out the whip. What do you mean? Are you saying that I do not have... What do you mean? Are you saying that I do not have the strength to mount you effectively? Better than the horse, better than the horse, better than the horse. Just a... Got this. Breathe. Just that having you on top of me is always a pleasure. I mean, a pain. And no. What? I really like hardwood. Do you know how much of it there is on this estate? Pardon me? I was able to get a better look at how unusual the designs in the manor were when I was trapped in the entrance to this place. Trapped? What do you mean? I tried to follow after you when you left, but the door closed and then locked behind you. On the positive side, by the time I was able to exit, I had memorized the design of the wainscoting. It is an interesting pattern. Did you know that there's wainscoting on the ceiling? Unfortunately, yes. However, I want to know more about how you were trapped. It was very strange. The door refused to open when I tried it. Then once I had focused my attention entirely on the most delightful molding, I turned around and the door was wide open. I went out and you were nowhere to be seen, but then there you were. Did you run because you were attacked by the cap molding? It did look very suspicious, even if it is beautiful. Edmund is obviously very clever to notice the danger and beauty of the wainscoting, but does that mean he is telling the truth about what happened to him? Did the house truly prevent him from coming after me when the choice to run was made for me? Does that mean the house will no longer help me if I do not accept the voice's help? I cannot go any longer without knowing this. For some reason, the apple I had saved in my dress has disappeared, so... Apple! Where? Jane? I need an apple! I could see if there are some in the pantry in the manor. No need, the house still loves me. I am very interested in hearing more about your thoughts on this house and how you managed to conceal an apple in that dress. You don't want to know where I put it. My thoughts on the house? Yes, this manor does not seem to be using the design I had suggested, so I was wondering if you knew of any good areas to visit. I have always enjoyed our debates about architecture. Well, that was because you enjoyed seeing me get so excited that I jumped higher than a house. Because a house cannot jump. They really are made for each other. That's the fiancé, for sure. I'm going to enjoy spending time with you, Jane. Edmund plans to spend more time with me here. Why? I need to find more information. Oh boy. Save? Aha. So if I right-click, it tends to take me to load. Is that what happened? Yes, it does. So I need to be more careful. Here to solve mysteries. Are you here to stop my evil? Oh. Ay. Return to old memories, yes. Are you here to solve mysteries? After all, what would be more mysterious than who is trying to kill Lady Jane Neville? Though how the house has an endless supply of apples is also very suspicious. Perhaps Edmund is here to solve mysteries about myself? Or the house? I understand. Edmund has already proven that he is cunning and clever. Perhaps he is also an investigative genius. Perhaps Edmund is even the patron who saved me because he needed another investigative genius to help solve these mysteries. Be honest, Edmund. Are you here to solve mysteries or to investigate the dangers of the wainscoting? Jane, you are as brilliant as ever. How did you know that I was here to solve mysteries and destroy problems? Nobody understands subtlety like I do. I am concerned about your focus on problems, though. You do not have a list, do you? A list? I usually just solve problems in my head. And then you are an investigative genius, too. I'm so flattered to hear you compare me to yourself. I have always dreamed of being as perceptive as you. Girl, same. It is as pleasing as seeing that I have improved my jokes enough to satisfy your sophisticated sense of humor. Of course I appreciate your jokes. After all, no one could be more talented than either of us in either investigation or comedy. Still, as brilliant as we both are, people need to make maps and sketch out subjects. Flashbacks. What would happen if we could not tell a suspicious piece of wainscoting from a suspicious dresser? I only hope that you're as good of an artist as you are an investigative genius. Do not worry, Jane. I will always be able to draw conclusions. Because he draws and paint. Get it? I am glad that I will be working with you. However, I do want to know something, Edmund. I would be happy to sketch you whenever you choose. That would be... No, I will not be distracted. Why exactly are you here? I'm here to make sure you get into no further trouble. The only way I will not get into further trouble is if I'm dead. Does this mean he plans to kill me? Or at least that you only get into trouble with me. Trouble with you? Are you planning to cause my problems? No, I intend to cause perfectly innocent trouble. Trouble that does not involve mounting in any way. My mind is always making perfectly innocent plans that don't involve you stepping on me or pressing your boot to my throat. What sort of plans are you speaking of? Our plans? After all, we always loved discussing our plans for the country together. Did you know that the wainscoting in the parlor of our kingdom's palace was first designed in... Edmund and I had plans for the country. What was our relationship to one another? The only people who plan together are people who are intimately involved. Was I an investigative genius? Did I serve as an aide to the crown? Was he my fiancé? Jane, are you alright? You seem lost in thought. Pardon me? Forgive me, but have you forgotten our past plans? Did your time in prison harm your memory? Edmund knows that I was in prison. This is an alarming thought for later, but I have an even more alarming immediate concern. I cannot let anyone know that I do not remember this terrible story, or, even more importantly, that I am not actually Lady Jane Neville. Edmund must never realize that I am not the Lady Jane that he once knew. He and the other men might end up pricking me with their swords if they learn that I am not the woman they want me to be. How can I subtly distract Edmund from his suspicions? Save. We hit save, not load. Hey. Plans make me dizzy with joy. You are my best plan. Oh god. Gods help me. Nope, not the right one. Go back, go back, go back. Of course, he likes all this. Our plans make me dizzy with joy. They do? I am lightheaded at the very thought of our many, no doubt amazing plans that I definitely remember and do not fear at all. So you would be happy to draft that 37-page report on the condition of linen in the poorest communities of Carcosa? Of course, I love reports and linen. I love neither reports nor linen. Jane Neville was brave beyond my understanding if she was willing to wear coarse linen and write about the experience. And then once we have crept out of the dark alley and avoided potential death, we can... What? Once the squirrels get involved, they will be unable to resist supporting our demands, since they can no longer count on the... What? When you swing down into the royal audience chamber with children singing behind you, I know you can avoid the Shadow Guard and their deadly poisons because we practiced... Edmund? Yes? Edmund, I think it's best that I keep track of which plans we should be following. I'm dizzy with the thought of revising them. Does this make Edmund angry? Will he pull out his well-polished blade to prick me now? Even if it angers Edmund, I cannot allow a plan that involves both singing children and squirrels. I'm so glad, Jane. I'm so glad and so grateful I've missed. I will follow any plans you want, Jade. Any plans at all. Are you sure about that, Edmund? After all, if you do not understand one of my plans, when I might not be able to use it, I might need to explain it. Plans or X plans, I'm happy to follow your lead, Jane. As you should. But are you sure we cannot use the squirrel? No. And not tell if Edmund's insistence on rodents is because he has a cunning plan to test on whether or not I am Jane Neville, or because he needed someone like me to make plans for him. Either way, I must come up with a way to stop Edmund from suspecting me. Fortunately, he's the most subtle man I've met so far. While I enjoy speaking with you, I am exhausted from all that has happened to me. It has been so very challenging to fight off both the wainscoting and my very real memories of being in prison that I can not think of anything but my pain. the terrible, terrible pain in my heart when I realize that I will never again be able to dance the beautiful sword dance of my heart without thinking of all that has passed. You can sword dance? You can sword dance well? Was it only Giselle that was interested in sword dancing? Edmund actually has a blade he's consistently polishing, so I assume that he would enjoy sword dancing as well. I'm wrong, I must stop Edmund's doubts immediately. Not anymore, not after my deep, deep sorrow. You see, I feel the deepest sorrow at the thought of being pricked. No pricking, I would not even dream of pricking anything, let alone you, constantly. Huh? That is very good to hear. Still, Jane, you hate dancing, so why would you mention the sword? My pain has become even deeper. Forgive me. No, forgive me. I'm so sorry, Jane. I should have remembered all that you've suffered. I do not blame you, Edmund. No one could possibly know all the terror I have experienced, mostly from the thought of ominous cushions or falling wing on or all the pain I have suffered. I would not have a sword neck after being trapped in a carriage, going nowhere for a long period of time. Or the trials I have faced, despite what the house seems to think, apples are not actually a full meal. Not even considering the trial of being put into a terrible story that makes no sense. I should be weeping in rage. Oh, Jane, I truly regret all the pain you have endured and all the cruelties you have endured. If there's anything I can do to help you, I'm sure you would do whatever you could to help me, Edmund, though perhaps we can speak of something better than bitter memories. Especially since I do not remember those bitter memories. Of course, Jane, as always, I would gladly do anything you asked me to. In truth, yes, Edmund? I'm grateful that after all we have been through, we are reunited once again. However, I am most grateful you are once again Jane in all ways. Jane in all ways? What does that even mean? I was so worried that... Yes, what were you worried about, Edmund? Edmund, are you well? Can we just take a moment to note the ring? That's my right, his left. He's still wearing a ring on that left hand. Take note. Yes, I am. More importantly, I was worried. I just hope that neither of us need to experience what we went through again in the future. I hope not. With luck, I can avoid further difficulties in the future, no matter how many bad romance novels I was foolish enough to read. Bad romance novel. Never mind. Just remember that I'm definitely the Jane you have always known. How could Edmund not be convinced by my incredible display of subtlety? Now is my chance to be even more subtle and convince him to help me leave this house. If you like the Jane who you know, and I most definitely am, I have an even better suggestion. Once I'm away from this house, I can continue being a perfectly normal Jane each and every day. Oh, yes, I too am the Edmund you have always known. Unless you want me to be a different Edmund, in which case I can wait away from this house, Jane. You know it will be some time before... For what, Edmund? Before tea? Before the wainscoting eats us? Or do you mean before I can leave here? Jane, you are free to do as you wish here. I know this place might not be as you're used to, but if there's anything I can do to comfort you, comfort me. Edmund, I know that you were trying to help, but do you know what would comfort me? Probably not telling you a joke about the difference between a hedgehog and a sheath sword? Oh, what is the answer? On a hedgehog, the pricks are on the outside. No, you can... Be honest, Edmund. Why can I not leave the house as I please? Jane, I have no more ways to persuade you. I promised you that you would not regret trusting me, even if your father... My father? Yes, both your father and mother would want... Why should I care what they want? After all, my beloved family of Jane Neville has already demonstrated how much they care for her. Yes, your family has definitely shown how much they care for you by not helping me when I needed them the most, and now leaving me to stay in a strange house in the middle of nowhere with a man who speaks of nothing but pricking. Is that how you see the situation? Oh boy. Oh boy. Why does my head hurt? The house will remember. Why does my heart hurt? Oh, Edmund. Why did the clock fail to become a chef? Because he ran out of time. I do not know how much time I have to prove myself to you, Jane, but I promise I will do everything I can to be worthy of your trust. I trust that you can make me smile. I will do everything I can to bring joy in all ways, my lady. I do not care what it costs me. Why did I say that? Why did he say that? What's going on here? I need Edmund to leave so I can think. So we head back to the house. I'm truly exhausted and want nothing more than a cup of tea. I'll be happy to arrange that. Surely there must be an unmolded tea bag somewhere in this place. Perhaps it is hiding in the baseboards? Or he could just ask the servant. However, if Edmund wishes to find the tea bag himself as part of a cunning plan to determine what I've been doing, that gives me more time to recover and more time for him to poison it. And I shall wish you luck on your adventure, Edmund. Make sure to prepare a delicious tea for us. If you can bring a dozen little cakes as well, I may even forget what pain is. I'll do my best. The manor's wainscoting will hide nothing from me. Unfortunately, if Edmund looks there, all he shall find are apples. Still, so long as Edmund leaves, I can even sacrifice some delicious tea cakes. What is more important is getting him out of my way. A little more subtle flattery should do it. How very brave and princely of you to search through the house's wainscoting. You're truly a knight in shining armor. All those lovable maidens must adore a prince who can fetch them some tea. I'm not too sure about that, Jane. I've not always served lovable maidens as well as I would have liked. I served? Does Edmund mean for dinner? Did I read cannibal romances in my past life? No, I do not think they were actual cannibal romances. Romance readers would not want the male lead to devour the heroine, right? So Edmund is saying that he's not always served lovable maidens must refer to something else, something that I must investigate later. Still, I will do as you ask me to, Jane. I want you to make yourself at home here, especially since, well, there's always been something haunting about you, Jane, and now that you're here, you fit this place so perfectly. Has Edmund trying to insult me or compliment me? His subtlety may be even more powerful than I imagined. Being compared to the house should be an insult, since it is both murderous and decrepit. On the other hand, Edmund seems to think that the house is beautiful. He even complimented the molding. Perhaps he is attracted to the house? I really need to figure out how hairy, horse-like, or house-like the heroine is. Perhaps that might provide yet another clue for who's the male lead of this novel. You look exhausted, Jane. Let me brave this house for you. I will find the little cakes of your dreams. Why does this place look like it's been shot 1,000 times? Little cakes, here I come. Is that just the molding of the wood? Goodbye, creep. So am I not supposed to follow after him? I thought you wished for a moment to think. Oh, is it time for one of our chats again? Did you not wish to speak with me? I thought you welcomed our conversations. It is pleasant to speak with you when you are not reminding me of my imminent doom. However, we did not speak all that long ago. Does that mean you are here with an ominous warning? You're very good at ominous warnings. No. Is this a cryptic message? I'm already so confused that a cryptic message would not upset me further, so provide the message. Fine. I might have been curious about your thoughts. My thoughts? Are you curious about whether I have found even more murderous objects or have had any more ominous revelations? I do think I should be wary of the naughty bush. Who do you find the most attractive? What? Who do you find the most attractive? What? Why is the world going dark? Oh, no, not another quick time. No. Edmund is all bad and servant myself. Is it bad to say myself? Because she's pretty fucking hot. Like, myself. That makes... I know you want some explanation, but let me tell you, if there's one person I have the deepest attraction and respect for, it is the person that I'm slowly remembering as me. I do not remember much about who I was previously, but what I am discovering is deeply pleasing. Who has a better sense of humor than me? Who's more subtle than me? How can anyone else compare to my investigative genius? If I was not trying to escape being murdered, I would wish to romance myself. I agree. What? It makes perfect sense that you find yourself to be the most attractive person in this space. No one else here compares to you. That is good to know, though I must confess. Yes. When I first heard that choice of myself, I thought you might have meant it to refer to you. What? Are we gonna end up dating the book? I immediately thought that this voice is truly amazing. I agree that the voice is the most attractive person around after me. My lady. I do not know if you have a face or a name or even a body. However, I do know that you are the only one who both knows that I lost my memory and who I can trust to want the best for me. Whenever I needed a friend to confide in, you were there to guide and support me. You even warned me about naughty bushes and who I have added to my danger list alongside wainscoting and ominous cushions. Voice, you are truly my closest friend, so no matter what you like or what you look like or who you are, I think you are lovely. Both life and death are lovely, my lady. You, however, something more. We're actively flirting with like a headless, bodiless book narration. Okay. Somehow this does seem very me. Is that an ominous warning? Are you saying that because you know I enjoy your ominous warnings? Apparently it is hard to distinguish compliments and warnings. Seriously though, what was that? I asked you a question and you answered, like people do in conversation. Most people in normal conversations do not have choices whispered in their ear while a voice makes strange noises, indicating that there is a time limit to reply. Fair. You did not like my musical indication of your remaining time? I have been told that my music is very unique. That is true, but why did you need to pressure me into a time limit anyway? This question did not seem like something that required me to think quickly. Besides, I thought you were going to stop forcing my choices. I was not forcing your choice, I promise. You just what? I am very impatient. I cannot wait very long to know such important information. You think it is important to know who I'm attracted to? I understand the curiosity since I'm a very lovable lady who has excellent taste and you probably wish to discuss your own attractions as well. Still, I am trying to avoid being murdered. I do not have time to contemplate how gorgeous everyone here is. I must focus on the danger around me, like the ominous warnings you previously provided. Danger? Like the danger hiding inside these men's trousers? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the security measures that I was taking when I was searching for ominous cushions. Searching for ominous cushions? Is that what you were doing when you were looking over the men's trouser fronts? I love that they called her out for being like, hey, yo, what's in them pockets? Yes, there are only so many places even cunning men could store dangerous cushions to use as weapons. Trousers make the most sense. The next one being a dress because you apparently hid an apple there. I'm very concerned about stuffing. Man? Are you a Thanksgiving turkey? Because, that is a valid concern. Fortunately, I could not find any cushions no matter how hard I looked. Everybody's flat as a pancake. So here I am, stuck with a potpourri horseman, the peeping hedgeman, and the human chandelier. Lumiere, I finally finished. Finally figured out his name. Yes. Can I not just lock them all in a room and have them prick each other instead? Your ability to find solutions to things that were not problems until you suggested them is remarkable. Like my investigative skills. No, your investigative skills truly are works of genius. See, we have much more interesting conversations when we focus on helpful ways for me to avoid danger. Why ask me stressful questions? So you were saying that if the question is focused on danger, what? Who's the most dangerous in the house? And before you ask me that question, I'm gonna save. Naughty bush. Ben is all admin. I want to go with servant, kind of, because they keep talking about bodies and they know too much about the house. Servant. Interesting. You suspect the servant. What have they done to earn your distrust? Well, if you're going to disagree with my answer, then you should not have given me such a ridiculous question. Forgive me, my lady. I was only trying to be of service to you. Were you, truly? I only wanted you to examine the dangers you face. I should have picked the bush, huh? Then I shall accept your apology and tell you what my investigative genius has revealed about servant. First of all, in bad romance novels, I can speak. I promise. I'm just tired. First of all, in bad romance novels, the servants are always scheming to destroy the people they serve. That seems very unfair to a group of common-born people who must live by the whims of their cruel masters. Oh, I agree. I think it is very unfair to write common-born servants as cruel schemers, only out to hurt their noble masters, even though many terrible novels write butlers as scheming murderers and mains as terrifying creatures more obsessed with polishing swords than even Edmund. I'm not sure where common-born mains learned their sword skills, but they're obviously terrifying in these stories. I am sure that if you meet a maid in this house, they will be somewhat different. Does that mean the maid will not teach me how to trick people into submission? No, I will not be distracted. The servant is a major suspect, because this terrible story would absolutely have someone say, "The butler did it," and mean it. Besides, that is not the only reason that I think servant is highly dangerous. After all, during our first meeting, servant said, "Well, it is a beautiful hallway. You're welcome to stay in it for as long as you like, so long as you do not mind what comes out of the wallpapers when you close your eyes." Not the whole bit about the dead bodies and the corpses and rats? Okay, investigative genius. How could that not be suspicious? You did not think their words were honest, yet witty? I'm noticing that every time they talk about the servant, they use their. You do not understand. I do believe servant was telling me the truth, and that terrifies me. What do you mean? Servant knows about the house and its dangers, so is servant trying to convince the house to work against me? Does servant want the house to devour me? That is not the only reason to be on guard around servant. Servant also said, in which case, the secret of the house is that we barely have the wainscoting under control. If servant is working with the wainscoting, I may be doomed. The very walls may attempt to swallow me. I admit that any fear of wainscoting is a reasonable fear. Exactly. Additionally, servant knows where I sleep and prepares my meals. If servant wants me dead, I will have to fight to avoid some horrible fate. Do you really believe servant is that powerful, and yet you plan to fight anyway? Servant may be gorgeous, brilliant, and able to charm every object from cushions to wainscoting, but I will never give up. I am temporarily Lady Jane Neville, and I will fight. I will fight on the tea tables. I will even fight on the ceiling. I do believe, my lady, that you can turn this story upside down. Thank you, ominous voice, for helping me collect my thoughts. I admit that while I was skeptical about your question, it did help me focus on my investigative genius. That achievement justifies everything that I just experienced. Still, while I am thankful for your support, I somehow feel worse than ever. After all, even if I know who the most suspicious and probably murderous being in the matter is, I have no concrete evidence against them, and no way to defend myself should they attack me. What could I even do? Ask the house for a supply of apples to use as ammunition? Oh, they're all gonna fall on your head right about now. You continue to respect the wainscoting. That might be a viable strategy. But what do I do if I accidentally insult the wainscoting? What if I express the wrong kind of interest in hardwood? What happens to me if the house abandons me? My lady, life and death are two leaves of the same vine. To grow the leaf you want, you must first seed the vine. So she needs the seed, huh? I appreciate your attempts at consolation, or even worse, advice. But even more than that, I would appreciate a murder weapon, one that I could use to fend off an attempt on my life. I see. Does that mean that you are willing to kill any of the inhabitants of this house, should they try to harm you? If I'm being truly honest, no. Yet that terrifies me, because I do not believe that my enemy would hesitate to kill me. Worse still, my enemy has to be one of these people who are pretending to care for me. It is cruel to be trapped in a narrative beyond your control. I thank you for your understanding. There is something horrifying about being trapped within a character that has a story The story is determined to destroy. I do not understand why someone would enjoy creating a character doomed to be destroyed no matter what that character did. Imagine if she wrote the story. Unfortunately, there are those who believe that in order for themselves to win, someone else must lose. What a cruel, wrong way to see the world. If my investigative genius succeeds, everyone around me succeeds. Why would anyone want to destroy that success? Well, some people are cruel and wrong. So what do you do when someone that terrible controls your fate? In the end, all anyone can do is make choices that reflect their values and decide which companions should join them on their journey. But what if one of those companions wishes to destroy me? Dun 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 dun. Are you here because I picked you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to pick somebody. I don't like that. Whatever that was, I don't like. Oh, will you take responsibility? Will you? Save the villain! Saw that coming. No, stop coming here with your creepy ass teeth. How many feet? What is that tail? Hey, we finished the demo in one go and it only took about 6 hours. Let's go! Thank you for playing the Save the Villainess demo. Don't forget to wishlist us on Steam, join our Discord, and support our Kickstarter! Yeah. I am exhaustion. Thank you once again to the dev team for reaching out and for, sending this my way. We should check out who to raid because I am going through it. Hey, I managed to hit buttons in time. Could you believe it? Okay, I'm just gonna do this so we don't see them. Hey. Okay, we've got Rineon here, we've got Alice here, and we've got me mentally checking the. Because I like it, I'm gonna do the thing one last time. Ooh, we got a penguin. See, we gotta end the night the right way. Hey, 17 out of 18, not bad. What else we got? I know this one's gonna be in the negatives. Halfway, okay. Because of my investigative prowess. I forgot what else we got. Snap check. 2% likely to get Thanos snapped by lightning today. That's because we survived the demo. Okay, let's check the range. Oh, excuse me. Alright, who we got? Do we know anyone that's on? This person is live, but okay, how long have they been? I feel like this might be decently into spoiler territory for this game. For Star Rail stuff. Who else? Okay, no, it's showing that nearly everyone is offline right now. Basically, the only people who are on are Australian friends. Okay, let me close this out. Let me close a couple things out. Okay, I think they're doing the new Honkai Star Rail thing. So, spoilers beware if you want to just use the raid message real quick. Assuming you're still here and awake. I know we got a lot of people lurking, a lot of people at work. I understand. Anyway, thank you all for joining me tonight as we tried out the demo for the new game and, upcoming game. It was fun. I had a good time. I'm looking forward to it. And we also need to do Finding Cinderella soon. With that being said, no schedule this week. I'm gonna try and stream unless I really need a break after how much my throat burns from reading so much tonight. Hopefully try and stream the rest of the week all the way up through Sunday because I have a bunch of appointments next week and it's gonna be a little difficult. So we'll see. Maybe later into the week next week I can. Saturday I'll be busy, but we'll figure it out. No, Alia, thank you for being here. Thank you for everything tonight. Yeah, damn late. So I'm gonna go try and eat and pass out. Thank y'all for being here. I'm gonna post the raid message and we are going to zoom out. Oh, wait, I forgot. I think the new art, because I have 2 new arts that I got from Skib. And I think one of them's on the new ending screen now, so feel free to check that out. Feel free to check out the new logo. I gotta add all of that into the credits again and make sure everyone's names are there. They should, but just in case so. Alright, raid message. Sub raid if you feel so inclined. I forgot that the pop is there. Shout out to my friend Hazelnut Neko for these, and we should be getting a new pop soon. That being said, good night. I'll let y'all know in the in the socials and Discord. I should probably start the actual raid before I forget it. Oh, they finally have their Live 2D model too. I remember when they were still showing off concept art for it. Yeah. Rest well. I will try to, because the last couple nights been a little rough. Anyway, pun not intended with all my barking earlier. I mean, hey, I taught a chihuahua how to howl. Anything's possible. Night night. See you soon. Take care. All that. If only I could type. Good night.
んな寂しがりやアンテナ過去今未来君の放つ電波キャッチしたいアンテナピンと立て探し続ける過去今未来光より速いスピードで手のひらからハロー愛を送るよまだ見ぬ君へアンテナみんな寂しがりやアンテナ過去今未来君の放つ電波キャッチしたい